Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dying, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dying, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, go on, get the fuck.
Good shot. You had to hit the nose. Get it, man.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No self-res for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yes, our stream title is 100% accurate. In case you haven't seen it yet, I've already seen one or two of you guys comment on it. Our stream title day is I've streamed every day this year. I haven't missed a day. All I'm saying is we're putting in the grind. It is the 2nd of the month. It's the 2nd of the year. But what I said is true. All I'm saying is, man's been putting in the grind. We've been killing it, streaming every single day. What you gonna do? Yeah, it's normal stream schedule at this point. We're back live. It is, of course, a horrible Friday. So let's stay inside and play and watch video games together. Because I'm not fucking going outside. Fuck that shit. There's like people out there. Like real people. Like not like digital people on your screen like me. Fuck those guys. Hell fucking no. Digital people only, please and thank you. But also seriously, like, don't fucking touch me. Like, stay the fuck away from me. Simple as. Yes, we're gonna be hopping back in playing some more Ark Raiders today because there's not really any other video games to be playing right now. That and I quite enjoy Ark Raiders. I find it quite a lot of fun. Pretty nice game for me right now. It's kind of an in-between game for me is kind of how I'd explain Ark Raiders. It's a game that I'm kind of playing in between waiting for other games to come out. It's not a bad game. I think it's a really good game and I can see why a lot of people really like Ark Raiders. Is this a game I see myself putting 500 hours of gameplay in? No, not really. Is this a game I see myself probably putting 100, maybe a little bit more than hours in? Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, once I start with something else, that's probably going to be it. Right now, I have the Pokemon DLC, which I try not to play too much of on stream because not everyone is interested in Pokemon. And for those people, I say, you're a little bitch and grow the fuck up. Pokemon is fucking cool, man. All right? Ark Raiders shooting 12-year-olds in video games when you're unemployed. Oh, that's so much fucking nerd shit. Pokemon's where it's at, all right? A lot of you guys do enjoy the Pokemon content, and I do as well. But I'm aware there's a good chunk of our audience that isn't giant nerds like myself and many others in the stream. And I don't want to bore you and just make this Pokemon 24/7 content. Although the thought has passed my mind a couple of times in there. So Ark Raiders is a nice little kind of in-between. We got our, you know, popular game that everyone's playing and watching. Ark Raiders right now, it's the biggest game like out there in the content land right now. So, you know, it's good to stay on top of trends and try be somewhat relevant. As little relevant as I am in the gaming space nowadays, but still, it's good to be somewhat hip with the kiddies at this stage. That sounds so weird. That's so weird. Why did I have to say kiddies? I could have just said kids. I made it just sound so much weirder, so quick. Yeah, right now, there's not really a ton of games going on. We have the Pokemon DLC, we have Ark Raiders, and that's kind of about it for repetitive playing games right now. Of course, there's loads of single-player games that we've played, loads of single-player games that are on my backlog, loads of single player games that are coming out. But the thing with those are, they are single player games. Usually with those, once I finish my playthrough, it's very rare we go back to those games or get consistent content out of afterwards. Once we're done the game, we're kind of done. Some of these games, you know, like, you know, Witcher and Borderlands and Skyrim have a lot of replayability behind them and a lot of grinding, Borderlands, behind them. So that gives us a lot of additional content to play. But a good chunk of these games, once you're done, you're kind of just done, and that's kind of just it. Why is my chat not loading on this screen? Look at that. I pressed the button. I done a thing. So, you know, right now we're kind of at that stage where we have the Pokemon DLC, which I still have a few things to do in it. I still have some dex entries to do. I got some shiny Sunflower. I got a couple donuts I got to make and shit in there and go do some things. A few legendaries we haven't obtained yet. So, you know, that's on our list. But I'm trying to leave that there for when we need it, when I'm not bothered with Ark Raiders. And then we got Ark Raiders right now. But aside from that, there's not really a lot of things to play. And I don't even know what good up-and-coming games is next on the list for ourselves. There's, of course, going to be a few single-player games coming out. Let's go have a look and see what the current game announcements of early 2026 are looking like. Because I actually don't have a fucking clue. Games releasing in 2026. GTA. Let's see. In early 2026. So we got an idea in there. Sure, I agree with that. 2026 upcoming games release schedule. These games are releasing across platforms like Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, PC, and more in 2026. Yeah, cool. Oh, here is the January table. We have Spear, never heard of it. Quarantine Zone, the last check, have not heard of it. Street Dog BMX, well, that sounds cool. I don't know what, I'm going to just assume it's a literal stray dog that gets an up and coming in the BMX world. If it's not that, I don't want to fucking play it. Simple as. What else we got? We got The Legend of Heroes Trials Beyond Horizon. That sounds shit. Unbroken Lore. Unfollow. Oh my. We got Mio, Memories in Orbit. That could be interesting. We got GUI. What the fuck is GUI? We got Arknights, Enfield to be exact. PC, iOS, and Android all cross-platform game. Okay, some cross-platform is pretty good. Hermit and Pig. Is that meant to be like Kermit? Banquet for Fools, Escape the Fever, High Guard, Rightful Berry Arms, The Seven Deadly Sins, Origin, Cairn, I Hate This Place, and Code Vein 2. Okay, so January sounds like a shit month for video games. Sounds like a real shit month for video games. This is the page for Quarantine Zone. Amazing. Just says January 12th. This is the page that GameSpot has for it. Do the rest. No even clickable link for Spear. Street Dog, you guys have you don't have links for any of these. Okay, we're gonna just have to look these up directly then in that case. Right, let's have a look and see what these are then in that case. YouTube it is. Spear. Why did you tab me out? Spear trailer. No. Game? Yeah, I'm gonna say whatever this Spear is, yeah, it's an Xbox exclusive. And I'm not getting, am I spelling this right? S-P-E, yeah, just Spear, that's it. The fuck is this? Get the fuck off my screen. Is this it? S.P.E.A.R. I'm gonna just assume this is it. Does this have a date when it's coming out? 5/5/25. Nope. Okay, so I don't know what this fucking game is, but yeah. Right, what else we got? We got Quarantine Zone, The Last Check. This also goes live. This one goes live on the 12th. Let's have a look. I think this is already in like early access. I think I seen a trailer for this.
Just another day in this waking nightmare, eh? Haven't seen you around since the demo. We have lots of new bells and whistles.
There was
for
a demo.
survivor inspection, base building, and well, keeping people like me alive.
So this is basically like a sim game, like car wash simulator, farming simulator, TCG shop simulator, so on and so forth. There's simulator, there's fucking a streamer simulator. Looks funny actually, by the way. This is Quarantine Zone Simulator. Your job is to, well,
next,
be this. I've seen a clip of this. Looks kind of funny
doesn't
actually.
Really have to be. We just need to ID the infected.
I feel like the fun of this will wear off within 10 minutes, though.
Provide safe passage to healthy survivors. You can operate most of the
I don't see a lot of
base from that tablet,
replayability here.
so keep it handy. Like I said, a lot has changed, so let's go over some of the highlights. Each day, you're gonna have a line of folks desperate to get in, so check them one at a time. We have all the classic zombie scanning
How do I get one of those guns for my own personal use?
tools, and even some fancy new ones. Many of them are upgradable too, so keep them on the cutting edge to stay ahead of the curve. This here is the Madioscope to check for viral infection in the eyes. The portable X-ray is a new one too, and it's great for checking these flesh bags for signs of zombie stuff, and a deeper look to root out any contraband. Yeah, we'll talk more on that later. I also
People
found this
smuggling
hammer for
stuff in
checking
their prison
reflexes,
wallet?
but please be careful. It's a bit more nuanced than the other devices, and you can end
Whoopsie.
up doing more harm than good if you're not
Oh, right
careful.
in the nut. Hey, his shoes are too
So,
nice.
every survivor we save and every potential zombie you terminate
Uh-huh.
gets us a little cash money from the bosses back at HQ.
Potential
Each survivor
zombie.
we get on a convoy to safety means more fun.
Okay, from the demo preview I've seen of this, it looks like there's a lot more stuff in this. I take back what I just said like 5 seconds ago, where I said I feel like the replayability of this will run out after 10 minutes. It looks like there's quite a bit in this game.
Funds for supplies, upgrades, and a pizza party on Fridays. Use that cash to expand the
Fuck
base,
yeah.
keep resources full, and make some upgrades to security, living quarters, power grids, and more. Speaking of upgrades, HQ
Why would I have to upgrade my security? Will I get overrun by zombies?
really wants us to do some research on the front lines to see if they can find a cure. But I can't say I'm holding out much hope for a scientific breakthrough. You'll eventually have access to some upgrades like this fancy sterile lab to gather data on infection symptoms and mutations. Assign symptomatic survivors to the lab and do some science. And by do some science, I mean remove their organs against their will, run some tests.
They're zombies,
lab
it's
equipment
fine,
go
it's fine.
Sheesh. He's not getting out busy. Believe it or not. the new
Okay, this
zombie
looks pretty
cases
funny.
have been
This
less
looks pretty funny. This looks like it
We
has a
can
lock
lock
more
down these
content in it
creepers
than I was
inside the
expecting from the
research
demo
center
preview
and
we
snag
seen
some
back a
undead
little bit
flesh
ago.
samples.
Oh, okay,
Great for
okay.
scientific progress, but not so great for you because you're gonna need to feed them dead bodies.
This could give us a couple fun streams. This goes live in 10 days on PC. Okay. What else we got? We're looking at games launching early this year, so we have an idea on what to fucking look forward to. Because as of right now, I have no, of course, there's a few big games throughout the year that we obviously know and we're looking forward to. But aside from that, I have no idea what current announced games are scheduled for throughout the year. Obviously, there's a few games that obviously haven't been announced yet and shit. But like for what has been announced, what we got going on? This is my most highly anticipated game. This comes out January 14th. It's called Street Dog BMX. I have no idea what it is, but earlier on, I basically said I assume that it's a stray dog on the street who eventually picks up BMXing and uses that to become super fucking famous. If it's not that, I don't want to play the game. Think of like Air Bud, the movie with the dog that played like football, but BMX. If it's not that, I'm so fucking disappointed. Street Dog BMX. A year ago? Ah, okay. Clearly just demos. Date trailer. That doesn't look like a dog. That's definitely not it. I've seen some dogs and none of those people look like they're dogs. The music's pretty cool, though. This looks pretty fun. Bro, this looks better than the new skate game. New skate game's kind of meh. I don't know how Ubisoft, like, fucked that one up. There's some cool things about it, but overall, eh. This is just like SSX tricky, but BMX and like arcadey graphics. This is kind of fun. There is no dogs in this game, though. I did not see a single fucking dog, though. I'm not going to let them away with that. But that looked kind of funny. Will I buy it? Probably not, but it looks kind of funny. What else we got? The Legend of Heroes Trials Beyond the Horizon. Yes, that is indeed a mouthful. Let's see what it is. PlayStation.
Name's Van Arkwright.
Vangina.
Looks like the gang's all here. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. This huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha announced out of nowhere, was just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish.
Make the world's biggest dildo. Oh, it's a rocket. It's a rocket.
Take this! You're a worthless piece of human waste! Payback time!
It's a nice way of calling someone a piece of shit. I like that.
Kill a god.
A worthless piece of
Alright,
human
don't drop
waste.
your guard, guys.
Piece of shit.
We're taking this
A
bad
useless
boy
piece
down.
of shit, to be exact.
Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing.
Show Bobs.
You can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another.
What's with it in animes? Well, like really small little women having giant shields. It just makes me think of like Tinkaton with her big giant hammer. That's literally all it makes me think of. I find it very
The
funny.
Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. Coming fall 2025.
Yeah, not for me, but I'm sure there's going to be a big audience that are super excited for that. Me, not my kind of vibe. What else we got? We got Broken Lore Unfollow. Oh. Scary game. Oh, I do need to do a horror game night.
They call me names I can't forget.
Dumb bitch.
Even when I close my eyes, their words follow me into the dark.
Dumb bitch. But in the dark. But in the dark.
I thought if I hid, if I kept silent, they would disappear.
Dumb bitch.
But the silence only feeds them.
That's all she
It
hears.
gives them new faces,
No matter what she
new
does.
shapes, shadows that know exactly where to find me. Every
Dumb
corner of
bitch.
this place feels familiar yet twisted.
Wood.
My childhood rooms, my memories, all poisoned by the voices I tried to bury.
Okay.
And now they're back,
Just tattoo. Dumb bitch.
waiting at the edge of my hearing. If this were
Okay,
only
this
a dream,
looks
I could live.
funky, man.
But dreams end, and this doesn't.
Okay, that looks pretty cool. I do need to do a horror game night. When's that coming out? That's January 16th, PlayStation and PC. Cool, I'll play it on PC. I got a PlayStation, but it'll probably be cheaper on PC. Okay. Broken Lore unfollow. I'm assuming Steam. Where's my Steam? Steam? Oh, my Steam's not launched. Let's have a look and add that to our wish list, because I'm going to forget the name of the game if I don't. Already forgotten the name. Dumb Bitch Simulator. Broken something. Broken. Okay, I guess I'm not typing in there. Broken. What was it actually called again? I've actually genuinely forgotten the name of it. Broken Lore. One word. Broken Lore unfollow. Broken Lore don't watch. Wait, there's more Broken Lore games? Broken Lore low. Broken Lore don't lie. Wait. These are only £6. Okay. Let's have a look.
They call me names I can't.
Dumb bitch. Okay, add to your wish list so we have that there. But tell me more about these other Broken Lore games. These are... That's a soundtrack. Okay. These are just bundle stuff. Don't watch. Wait, is this a full game? Broken Lore don't watch. And Broken Lore don't watch, immerse yourself in a haunting world of Shinji, a young, whatever that word is, trapped in his Tokyo apartment. As his mind unravels. Okay, let's just watch this. Okay, so this is not their first horror game. Okay. That means the current one that's coming out in literally like 2 weeks should be quite refined in that case. Do you think the names call him a dumb bitch in this game too? Pizza time. Yo, that must be some banging pizza. This is sick. Oh, this has me even more excited for the new one that's coming out. Okay. Broken Lore is the name of it, yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Wait, this came out in April of this year? Okay, so this one's pretty new. So, is low Broken Lore? Broken Lore low is like R. This is also 25.
Under control, really.
How many of these games did they launch last year? They launched at least 2 of them. This one was February. And this one was what? April? Okay. 2 months later,
It's
they
just a
launched
work
this
meeting.
one.
I have everything under
2
control.
months
really.
later. What?
All right, but please let me know how it goes as soon as you can. Good luck, Naomi.
And now they have a new one coming out that's on PlayStation and PC in like 2 weeks' time. So first one was all based specifically just... Well, the first one was based primarily just in a dude's fucking apartment in Tokyo. So fair. I imagine not a lot of assets needed in that case.
Ugh,
This seems
it's
to be like
this
their
place
open
is
world
swallowing
version of a
every
kind of
escape
Silent
route.
Hill vibes, Resident Evil vibes, should I say. And then I guess the newest one is like everything they've learned.
Another one, right? Only one can truly shine.
Naomi, are you ready to show me that you're the star I've been looking for?
No.
What's happening to me?
Does she have to suck his wee wee? I like this. I like this. This is nice.
Kirisame Miura has stories that could inspire any artist. Like that of the ancient temple. A place of
I
mystery
like that. That's cool,
and
man.
forbidden passions. Remember, every great ambition has its cost.
I need about 350. That's how much it cost. Okay, so this is going to be their third game in the list. Sick.
They call me names I can't.
Yeah, so this is going to be newest one. Broken Lore Unfollow. January 16th.
Forget. Even when
We might
I
have to
close
play
my
this.
eyes, their words follow me into the dark.
We might have to play this. Horror
I thought
game
if I
night.
hid,
I owe you guys a horror
if I
game
kept
night.
silent, they would disappear.
Looks like
the
this is a
silence
little
only
bit
feeds.
more refined. Looks like they've got a
Gives
little
them
more
their
fun than mine in
faces,
this game.
their shapes, shadows that know exactly where to find me. Every corner of this place feels familiar yet twisted. My childhood rooms, my memories.
This also looks
all
significantly
poisoned by the
creepier.
voices I tried to bury.
No, like, 8-bit areas, though. I hope they still tried it in. That was kind of cool
Now
for the
they're
older
back,
games.
waiting at the edge of my hearing. If this were only a dream, I could wake. But dreams end, and this doesn't.
Yeah. That pretty cool. It's in our wish list. I'll get a notification when that launches and we'll have a look at it then. Could be good. Games like these you can probably beat in just a few hours. Could play through like a few of them for a game night. Could be fun. Right, what else we got going live? On January 21st, we have Gooey. Gooey. Okay, what could go wrong if I type in Gooey on YouTube? Game trailer. Gooey, best indie game showcase. Okay. This is Gooey. He does look quite gooey. That's some cool physics, actually. Bro, I'll be really good at this. This is just like fucking grappling with Pathfinder. Yeah, that's AI music. That's AI music. Yeah, that's AI music. Did they say anything about that? Interesting. Indie game devs using AI. Always a funky one. But like for their trailer? I don't know, man. What else we got? We got Ark Knights Enfield, which is PlayStation, PC, and mobile. So let's see what this could be. I don't know why I closed that YouTube. I should have said it on YouTube. Bah. I'm not watching my own stream. Get out of here. There is a YouTube channel called Ark Knights Enfield. This was from a month ago. Oh, it's literally their YouTube channel. Did they have a trailer? Worldwide release. Okay. You can remember, this is also mobile, so some of these companies are a bit weird when they do that. This is the official release. Worldwide release January 22nd. This is the weirdest game release I've ever seen. Do you play as those people? What is this game? I have no idea. Again, this is a PC, console PC and mobile game. And when these games usually have crossplay with mobile and they have an official mobile version of the game, and especially from like China and stuff like that, usually heavily gacha games and primarily made for mobile first. What is this? I have no idea about the game. Yeah, I have no idea about the game. Oh, it's not coming to Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and mobile. Yeah, I don't know what this game is still. Gameplay demo. Okay, 3 months ago on PlayStation. Good. Okay. We'll actually get to see some gameplay here. Shut up, Spike! We're looking at game releases for early this year because I have no real up-and-coming games in the near future right now I'm currently looking forward to, so we're going ahead and we're looking for some early game releases that I might not have known about. So far, we found a pretty cool horror game that we're probably going to play. We need a horror game for a game night anyway, so pretty good timing. And we're just going through a list of games that are launching by date. And this is a game. Gameplay. So we're checking it out. I'm pretty sure this is just like some gacha game shit, though. In-game footage of a work-in-progress build, not representative of the final product. The final product will look worse, not better. No idea what this game is yet.
You've arrived.
I have arrived.
What took you so long?
Yeah, it's called Ark Knights Enfield?
I was held up.
Yeah, Ark Knights Enfield.
Originium.
PlayStation, PC,
Blessing,
mobile.
solely yours, but stolen and tainted.
We're seeing a lot more PlayStation, PC, mobile
Your
games.
fate
A
isn't
lot.
confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets.
No regrets.
Travel forth, Administrator.
Process, cold start, go forth.
Life,
Good objective.
the link that connects everyone.
Still no idea what this game is. This could be a fucking looter shooter for all I know. This could be a fucking Dance Revolution. I have no fucking idea what this is yet. So far, this looks fucking trash.
This will be a difficult campaign.
We have combat. You have a sword. Okay. How to dodge. How to perfect dodge. Show us the boss. Right, that's what you're leading up to.
Legacy. A tomb.
What else? Boring. Block. There we go. There's the boss. We knew we were going to find one eventually. Your VTuber would blend in well. Oh, yeah. Because I'm a little bitch.
Careful, don't get hit.
Proceeds to instantly get hit. They didn't. They dodged it.
Now, break its arm.
I like when bosses slam the ground and just like leave their arm there for like 20 minutes. I got in a big punch, so now my hand must stay in place for 10 more seconds. I done another big punch, so now my hand is stuck here. Like, why can't you just lift your hand up, dog? Yeah, this looks shit. This is going to be a gacha game. We're going to be avoiding this one. Next on the list is Hermit and Pig. Yep, that's what it's called. This is only for PC. I don't know why I closed YouTube again. I should have left that open. I just needed to get off that last one. Who is this fucking loser over here? Look at this guy. Oh, wait, Streamception. Look at this guy. Oh, wait, Streamception. Hey, look at this guy. Oh, wait, Streamception. Hey, look at this guy. Hey, look at this guy. Hey, look at this guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. And I've now created an infinite loop where I can just let this happen indefinitely. Just let this happen indefinitely. Just let this happen indefinitely. I'm getting smaller. Help me. Smaller. Help me. Why am I getting so much smaller? It just gets smaller and smaller infinitely. Help me. Help me. Can you guys still see me? Looks so weird. Okay, anyway, let's get out of that. Stop, brain hurts. Why is this recommended on my feed? Who'd watch this fucking loser? Please watch this loser. I have a family to feed. Thank you very much. Hermit and Pig official trailer. All right, from the preview, loving it already. Looks like game of the year in comparison to the games we've just seen. Breakfast time. All right, I do indeed enjoy a good breakfast. Is this literal? Is this literally The Pig with Nicolas Cage, but as a video game? Is someone gonna come steal the pig? Okay, man. Okay. Okay, Hermit and Pig. Okay, I see you. Gonna be honest. Unexpected. Spelled Hermit wrong. Hermit and Pig. There's a demo I can play right now. Not until February. To my wish list. Take more weird mushrooms. That part was funny. Lots of it was funny. Okay. That looks good. That just looks good. I was absolutely just taking the piss out of that, but that looks really, really good. that looks like a lot of fun for a game. What else we got? Banquet for Fools. Oh, I do like a banquet, and I am a fool. Early access update 7 months ago. Banquet for Fools update showcase 3 months ago. ARPG. I'm pretty much into like Diablo, if I'm being honest. Okay. They have one from 1 month ago. I just, ARPGs, I'm just so particular with, man. So particular with. Not for me. Right, next on the list is Escape the Ever After. Escape the Ever After official trailer with release date.
Hi there, and
Hello.
welcome to your new job with Ever After Inc. That's right, your fairy tale is under new management. From bedtime fables to epic adventures, storybooks are an untapped market ripe with valuable resources, cheap labor, and profit to be had. That's why Ever After Inc. is expanding from the real world to transform these timeless tales into commercially viable enterprises. Your job here is simple. You'll have your very own office, of course, and we'll be sending you on dangerous business trips across a vast network of storybook worlds. You'll team up with an exceptional team of cross-departmental fairy tale colleagues. Learn to leverage their unique skills and take part in high-risk negotiations. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? 10 years? 20 years? We're a family here at Ever After Inc. Perform well, climb the corporate ladder, and maybe you'll even get promoted. And we won't stop there. Ever After Inc. is expanding into storybooks of all genres. Our shareholders back in the real world have never been happier. By the way, I hear there's a group of rogue employees that are trying to sabotage the company from within. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? We'll circle back to that later. You got the job! Welcome to Ever After Inc. You'll love it here.
That looks pretty funny. Definitely kids game. I no real interest in that myself, but it looks pretty funny, man. Okay. That's pretty cool. What else we got? High Guard comes out on January 26th. Let's see what High Guard's all about. High Guard trailer. 3 weeks ago. Cool, nice and easy to find. Get bounties, fellow Arc Raider. I got 500 subs up for grabs. Enter the new bounty for a chance to win 100. I want all 500 of them. How do I get all 500? I don't just want one of them. I want them all. What is that link? Peanut butter waiting to? What the fuck? Is that a real link? Can I click that? Is that a real link? Next on the list. But I seen that already. Yeah, exfil 4 different ways. Raider Hatch, and 3 others that I know what they're called.
Into lands uncharted.
So what's this one? This is the High Guard game.
I venture without fear.
Okay, magical horsey appearing between your legs. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, isn't this the game that I think some of the Apex Legends devs made? I think that's right. I think that's accurate. Apex Legends and Titanfall. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'm a little bit more interested now.
Bringing the heat.
So is this PvP? Is this PvE? Is this a bit of both? Is this meant to be like first person League of Legends / Overwatch? Because these all look like pretty designated arenas. But then you have your spawns at the beginning, so it looks very League of Legends-y.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
Yeah, I guess it's meant to be like League of Legends / Overwatch, but made by fucking Apex Legends devs. I don't know.
It's my turn.
I do love in all of these like competitive PvP games when they're showing off these trailers, every single enemy is one hit kill. Like, just look at it. Every single person dies in one single hit. Have you played Apex Legends? Do you know how many bullets it takes to kill a person? But you watching it, like everyone dies in a single shot of a fucking of a wingman or a single shot of a shotgun from any distance away. This is definitely the Apex Legends devs. Every single enemy dead in one hit. The player that we're spectating just seems like they're a beast and they just don't die either. Obviously, that's a rocket launcher, so fair. But yeah, just one hit kill. One hit kill. Here we go. Here's a pistol. And... oh, that took a couple bullets. Okay, I lied. Hey, I don't even think you got a kill with that. There was one person who didn't get one hit kill.
This is my own.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Looks weird. Free to play, though. Okay, the fact it's free to play doesn't hurt to try it out, I guess. Worst case scenario, I wasted some download time. Like, whatever in that case. But, I don't know, man. Looks like an arena shoot. It literally looks like an arena, League of Legends / Overwatch. Could it be good? It's free. I might download it. Might see. I might wait a week. See if it gets any traction, and if people are loving it, then I'll hop on it. I don't need to play a game the day it launches. Next on the... okay, this going off of judging a book by its cover, looking at the thumbnails like we did for whatever that Herbert and Pig one was called. He wasn't called Herbert, but whatever he was called, Hermit and Pig, Hermit and Pig. We judged Hermit and Pig by the fucking thumbnail. Honestly, that shit looks fucking banging. So I'm not going to judge this one. This one is called Rightfully Berry Arms. And it's bears with guns. Big guns. What kind of drugs are some people on, and how do I get my hands on said drugs? Yeah, where do I get these drugs? I would like some. I'm all right. Then we got the 7 Deadly Sins Origin, which is also launching on mobile. So 90% of the time, it's usually a bad sign. Yeah. As I expected.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended,
we'll see. Could be good.
The world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
Yeah, not surprised.
一体何なんだろう言ったでしょこれはただの冒険ではないと
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
I'm alright. I'm alright. Cairn! PlayStation and PC. Okay, a little more interesting. A little more interesting when you see that. But yeah, just... I'm going to pass on that one. Cairn. 10 months ago, 6 months ago. We'll watch the demo. So we actually got some gameplay idea for this. PlayStation does a lot of demos, which is great. He has no shoes on. He's got all this climbing gear, but no shoes.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
No.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
Fuck off, Marco.
Wait a minute. You're Ava, right?
This looks really nice.
I mean, the Ava?
Do they understand what you're doing?
No.
You mean climbing? There's no way they could get it.
What is there to get? Oh, death. Oh, right in the vagina. I think if your fingers look like that, maybe take a break from climbing. Yeah. Just maybe.
I don't know how you do it.
The mountain is in my gut, deep inside.
That's hot.
There's only the mountain.
I don't really understand what that is, but yeah, next on the list, I hate this place. For anyone tuning in, I currently have no idea what games are launching this year. I know a few of the big games, but there's a ton of games I have no fucking idea yet. So we're going ahead and looking at all the games that have already been announced with dates for this year, so we have an idea on what games to look forward to, because right now, there's not a lot of games for currently playing stuff. So we're going through and we're having a look in order of how to launch. We got a big old list of all the current announced and confirmed games for this year. Obviously, there's loads of games that haven't been announced yet, or ones that don't have dates yet that will probably fall in here randomly throughout the year. But as of right now, these are the guaranteed scheduled games, unless they get delayed, that are coming out for this year. So we're going ahead and giving ourselves a nice little taste and seeing what they all are. This is the most up to date for this. I hate this place is the name of this one. There is a lot of mixed games in here. There's PC exclusives, there's mobile cross-play games, there's indie games, there's AAA title games in here. This is just games. So some good, a lot bad.
Fuck, Lou. What have we done?
Fuck Lou.
Hello, Eleanor.
I can agree on that one.
Finally meet you.
This is crazy.
It's actually a really awesome
You
game. I
guys are
played the
crazy.
demo half a year ago or something like that. It looks really nice, but I don't really see the point.
I'm starting
I
to
don't
think
see
this
that as a
whole
game. When I'm looking at games, I'm looking for games I can create content on, ones I can get clips from my socials on, ones I can play on stream for days. I'm not looking for a game I'm going to play for like 2 hours and then that's about it. That looks like a really nice, chill back sofa game, and there's a huge audience for that. But on my live stream, there's no audience for that.
man thing.
I need some more interesting stuff to do. What the fuck? Still would though.
Looks like we're not in Kansas anymore.
Yeah, still would though.
I'm looking for my friend Lou.
Perhaps on her own path, unreachable for you yet.
I still think that I saw something. A silhouette. Somebody was in the house. I want the truth. I need the truth.
This looks weird.
Hell. What is this place?
Is it like an ARPG? It's kind of like an... Well, I guess it's still like an RPG, but like a horror ARPG? Looks interesting. Yeah. I hate this place. PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. So, full launch for it. Code Vein 2. They made number 1. They're now releasing number 2. I don't know what Code Vein is. Code Vein 2. 15 things you need to know before you buy. 5 hours ago. Code Vein 2. Story trailer. Announcement trailer. I guess story trailer. Oh, Bandai Namco. Okay. I like some games they make. They make some good games.
Another world snuffed from existence. There's only one way to prevent this
That's a set of milkers.
tragedy before they reach the point of no return.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval.
No!
Once we're there,
We can't leave the
hopefully
big
we can
titty
make
woman,
contact
no!
with each of these legendary heroes.
Look! Oh, is she coming with us? Then that's fine.
A battle to save
If
the
she's
world
coming
from
with us, that's
ruin.
fine.
Let's go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side.
Go away. Too needy. I want big milky woman. I have no idea what this is, but so far, I've seen two things I really, really like. Oh, we got King Great dropping the big subs on this stream. Okay, my sir. Coming in with the big 25 gifted subs in there. Can we get that man some love in this stream? And he just says, Happy New Year. Where have you been? You've missed half of the live streams this entire year, bro. Half of the fucking live streams. That's insane. Just one stream, but technically what I said is still true. Still fucking true. King Ray, thank you very fucking much for those 25 gifted subs. Welcome into the new subs, courtesy of King Ray in there, and bringing us a little bit closer to our sub goals in there. Not bad. And some of the sub incentives, I have dropped the amount of subs we need for them, as last month's sub gifts are ending. So still want to give us a chance of getting some of those. So I've dropped some of those down. Like the tattoo one was like 1,700. It's now 1,400. I basically dropped them all down by a couple hundred to try still keep them within that same amount of sub gap that we had previously set up, just in case you guys didn't notice that or not. So yeah, Drunk Stream Malou is like 1,800. It's now 1,500. The PC giveaway is still 2K though, because that shit's expensive. King Rate, thank you very fucking much,
My
master.
name is Valentin Voda.
Yeah, but
so you're
try to get us
solo
as close
hunter,
as
are you?
possible in there.
Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmelia?
Yeah, what are we at for the spicy challenge? 1,200. We're only like 135 subs, 40, 100, yeah, 135 subs away from the spicy challenge. That ain't too bad.
A revenant
Thank you,
hunter?
sir.
Not now. Get away from here.
Well, can't say I remember hiring you. But
Yeah,
if your game,
I'm not going to be playing this.
And Valentin, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier.
But if you really like Code Vein, they're making a second one.
The hero Jose, a revenant who fell victim to her
What the
very
fuck's
own
behind your
powers.
eye patch?
So
If
tell
it's
me,
glowing
my
that
mysterious
much.
Visitor, who are you? In the name of the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you my blood as proof of our engagement.
I don't need your blood. Thank you, though. Appreciate. Yeah, I never played the first Code Vein. Don't plan on playing the second one. That is all of the current confirmed games for January. Out of that list, Street Dog BMX looks funny. Kind of like an old school Tony Hawk's, but it looks fun. Broken Lore Unfollow looks like a really good horror game. Hermit and Pig looks, honestly, out of the listed games going live this month, Hermit and Pig genuinely looks the best. Genuinely looks the best. Here is Hermit and Pig. Wait. Let it play out. He's a truffle pig. That's basically it. That's all you need to know. I don't recognize this one. Weird flavor. So yeah, that's honestly looking like the best game of January. Hermit and Pig. I think we might need to stream this. It looks really, really funny. So yeah, that's so far the best game launching in January, in my opinion. What do we got over in February? We got some more Dragon Quest. Unemployment Simulator 2018? But it goes live in February? Wait, what? What? Would it not be Unemployment Simulator now? Why is it 2018? 2 months ago. Is it meant to be the year 2018 and you're unemployed during this time frame? That's what it's got to be. Dopamine, health, fatigue, drunk level, sober, boring. Days. Send a job application, watch 5 dishes. Nice. You died of boredom. Objectives: go to the toilet, turn off the lights, go to sleep. That's pretty much my daily life objective. It's a hard set of objectives. Oh. That might be a little something extra in there, not sure. I know we're on the subject of new games, but have you ever heard of the Thank Goodness You're Here? Nope. Thank goodness you're here. 2 years ago. Okay.
Come on down, Joe. What do you...
Peas. Not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special in between.
Give your wife the best. Give her Big Ron's big pie.
Okay. I need to see some actual gameplay for this, though. Show us some actual gameplay. Review. Let's see. Show us actual...
For I am... Get down there and find it, or it'll be cold chips till the cows come home.
Sounds like Billy Connolly. Pants.
Cracky, look at the size of this lad's marrow.
Gardening for plants. Whoa!
Okay. Gameplay pretty much matches the trailer.
Bob Love.
Okay. That looks pretty funny. I'd never seen that before. Ghost Gunners! Only on PC. Which means probably in the game. But some of them are really, really good. Gameplay. I spelled gameplay wrong. Hit a button. Ghost Gunner, PUBG Mobile, Insane Squad Wipe gameplay, Ghost Runner highlights. Oh my god. Look at these fucking highlights. Fuck yeah, man. This guy's so good at PUBG on mobile. Impressive. Bro, these highlights, amazing. What a thing to show me. Come on, YouTube. I'm sure you could have figured that out. Ghost Runner. Oh my god, there's another Ghost Runner. Let's try trailer. Yeah. No idea. My hero. Ooh. Show me. Show me more games.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
Team Ninja, okay. Souls game from Team Ninja, question mark?
None shall interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
Was that the voice actor from fucking Samurai Jack? I need to listen to that again.
None shall interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
Sounds super similar, if not. Well, that looks fun. I am a fan of Souls games. I am a fan. I do love to torture myself. It is fun. Okay, another PC exclusive. Last one, we couldn't even find it by typing it on YouTube. So, yeah. Trailer. Hey, we found this one. Okay.
In other ghastly news, the mother of that child that went
Binding of Isaac made this game.
Missing.
Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her hubby's seed swam in, the Lord above just killed him. Sad though it was, there's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found there. The house is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses' hearts have truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitty titties in a sling. Slipping on some poop in the bathroom hallway, limited to sleeping on the porch. Neighbors throwing bottles at their heads on Fridays. Maybe they should kill them. They should have had some children. Try some IVF for vitamins or yoga or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties are the bloody end. If they hadn't named them, it'd be swell to flush them down the drinking well. Their life's become a living hell. But they're so cute. All of them. Abner, Ajax, Alfie, Alan, Alvin, Andy, Angus, Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie, Artie, Aspen, Atlas, Banjo, Banshee, Barney, Bartok, Batman, Beaver, Benji, Benson, Bernie, Bilbo, Bogart, Bongo, Boofy, Boombox, Bowtie, Braveheart, Bronson, Brubeck, Bumhead, Butler, Cabbage.
They named one after Spike. That's nice.
Carlos, Casper, Cato, Chadwick, Chandler, Chauncey, Chester, Chicken, Comet, Cooper, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis, Dallas, Derby, Dasher,
The last one didn't
Derek,
look like a
Dewey,
cat.
Disco, Dogboy, Dozer, Dreckley, Elwood, Fatty, Fearless, Fergus, Finley, Flapjack, Fonzie, Francis Fresco, Frostbite, Fuscus, Gary, Gavin, Geezer, Gipper,
Shut up.
Gizmo, Gobble, Grimble, Guido, Gumby, Gustav, Haddock, Harold, Harvey, Hedwig, Herbie, Hobson, Hopscotch, Ian, Igor, Ivan, Jasper, Jelly, Jesus, Jimbo, Jojo, Jordach, Jumpy, Kirby, Larry, Lennox, Lewis, Liam, Linus, Magnus, Mandrake, Marvin, Maynard, Mickey, Monkey, Moses, Mustache, Nobby, Nomad, Norman, Novak, Nugget, Outlaw, Pablo.
That looks like the Castle Crashers version, but the Cats version of Castle Crashers. Fucking love Castle Crashers, man. I actually have all 4 of the original knights tattooed on my arm.
Papa, Pedro, Peppers, Pippin, Playboy, Quimby, Raffles, Rampage, Reggie, Ringo, Rolex, Sanchez, Sandstorm, Scooby.
This looks really funny, man.
Sacco, Sooty, Sultan, Swayze, Taboo, Tarzan, Tito, Toaster, Tofu, Toothless.
Those battle zones look fucking great as well.
Wrangler, Yoda, Ziggy.
Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her puppy seed swam in, the Lord above just killed them.
By the people who made The Binding of Isaac. Yeah, okay, fair. That looks pretty funny. All right, so far, February, you're definitely up there right now. What else we got? Romeo is a Dead Man. Discipline, Mario Tennis Fever, Ride 6, High on Life 2. Yes, I'm looking forward to High on Life 2. High on Life 1 was great, and the DLC was pretty spectacular too. High on Knife. So, super looking forward to this. Do we have an up-to-date trailer? 2 weeks ago. Yay, I haven't seen this.
Pink Line Harbor.
Gameplay.
Billionaire Larry Pinkstock. He's on board the big
High on
cruise
Life,
ship in the
so
bay.
much fun. People who make Rick and Morty made this
When I
game.
sat down to play High on Life 2 for the
Oh, is this
first
a review?
time, I was optimistic, but also
I just want trailer. I don't want your feedback. Sorry. That seems kind of rude. Official skateboarding overview trailer. 3 weeks ago. Yeah, sure.
So we added the skateboard in High on Life 2. It's a new concept for the game that was such a huge swing.
Oh, you literally just get the skateboard in the game.
Sure we were gonna pull it off.
In the first game, traversal was a big part of what we wanted you to feel as a bounty hunter, right? You're running around, you've got the sweet suit, you're this regular Earth kid, but now you've become something more. And in this one, we just had the kind of a dumb idea, which was like, hey, we should put you on a skateboard. And then we built it, and we're like, hey, this is really cool, but it's like really cool, and maybe we should do more with it. And don't I want to shoot a gun while I'm skating? And don't I want to kick that in someone's face?
The skateboard is honestly the coolest new thing we put in the game. Every time I play, I'm like, oh my god, this rules.
Okay. I thought skateboard was just part of like one of the first trailers they showed. I didn't know it was a core game mechanic.
And I think I gotta call out the skateboard as the toughest one to crack. The skating mechanic was a total to design.
We've gone through
Yeah, I'd imagine
probably 100
so.
different variations of the skate mechanic.
We wanted to cut it at one point. I was pushing to cut it, even though I love skateboarding. Now, I can't imagine the game without it. You know, it's such a big part of the game now.
That's
It's
funny.
so vital to the game that we designed everything else around the skateboard.
Funny, a core movement mechanic of the game now. I thought it was literally just one of the first trailers they showed.
We wanted to bring out like every little movement that you do, like, you know, pedaling, you're doing jumps, you're doing tricks. So
are you like primarily on a skateboard in this entire game now?
in life.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm dizzy!
So in High on Life 2, you could use the skateboard as a weapon. It's actually a major weapon for you. You can just kick it off and slam it into people's faces.
It's really silly, which makes it really fun, but at the same time, it's so fluid that you don't really notice the controls. You're just kind of doing what you feel like is
Okay, okay.
In reality, you're doing all this crazy stuff with the skateboard that people watching look at it and they say, holy crap, how did you do that, right? Where we ended up with the skateboard is so amazing that I'm just really proud. I'm really proud.
I was gonna say, I like how
this
proud they are of this. This makes it even more exciting. Okay.
We were terrified, and it ended up being really cool, and that.
And Squanch Games.
Was really
Last game was sick,
because
man.
It was such a big, scary, risky feature for us.
Okay, so that was just an overview just for the skateboard, specifically to let people know. So 42 minutes of gameplay? Okay, a bit too much. Give us the showcase trailer. Normal trailer that was launched.
What's wrong?
This is the original I see.
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humans
A hand job. Yeah, like I seen skateboard during this. but thought that was just for this cinematic trailer. The intro for this game is going to be good. That's a lot of drugs. And yes, all the guns talk.
Yeah, humans are
Gus and Crusher. What was the very last gun you get? Let's do it! And it was just like, fuck, it was just Sylvester Stallone. Let's do it. Oh man, Let's Do It was fucking hilarious.
Their brains are like
oh my days. And then you have to pick which gun you're shoving up the fucking alien dude's ass at the end. Oh, fucking amazing. What a great game. Oh, High on Life. So good. So fucking good. Okay, excited for High on Life 2, man. Skateboarding is a core mechanic of the game now. And they have a whole trailer just about the skateboarding. The devs talking about it. Looks pretty good. Reanimal. Tell me more about this Reanimal. Reanimal trailer. From a year ago. Trailer 2. Oh, watch the original trailer. Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2. Okay. Very cool games.
Nothing lasts forever.
This looks fucking horrifying.
I thought you were dead.
Okay. That looks absolutely horrifying. Reanimal. Not until February 13th. Okay. What else we got? Demon Tides, Blade, Wise X, Tides of Tomorrow. That sounds interesting. Let's give that one a look. We're not going to be checking out every single one of these because we'll be here all fucking day. Tides of Tomorrow. 6 months ago. Let's see a PlayStation.
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
Will High on Life be a day one Game Pass though? Yes, it said Xbox Cloud and Game Pass and blah blah at the end.
You got some hosing? Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happened with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
The guy. A multiplayer story.
Since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying.
Shame.
Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected. Hey, you! Stop right there! And it's up to you now to use that power.
This is our new recruit! Please, help me.
Interesting.
Will you help?
So it's a single player game, but there's like some multiplayer aspects behind it. So like in like Elden Ring and Souls games, you can see where other players died. You can see their blood splatter on the ground. You can see a quick little animation of their last moments before they died and stuff like that. It looks like it's that, but more. So it looks like you can see other players before you, what missions they went off to do, and then when you go and do those missions that they're also doing, you can get glimpses of what choices they have done and what routes they've taken and decisions they've made, and you can either follow their decisions and match up what they done on their little expedition run, or you can choose your own path. Interesting. Very interesting. But you're not going to be actually playing against other players, and there's not going to be actual other players in your game. You will just see what routes and decisions other players made before you. So still single player. Interesting concept. Anything else? Oh, Resident Evil Requiem. Tell me about you. I don't think I've even seen the trailer for this. Sounds familiar, though. I do like the Resident Evil games, man. We've streamed like nearly every single one of them. Didn't stream. Was a Resident Evil game recently? Or was that a Silent Hill game? There was like a Japanese one recently. Was that a Silent Hill? Don't know, but I didn't play that one.
Hello?
Oh, I remember the original trailer for this. This is a new trailer.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we find...
Silent Hill F. That's it. Thank you.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. It's Ashcroft.
Can you see out of those things? You wearing night vision goggles?
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity.
I remember the original trailer for this where it's like you and your mom in like the hotel and the lights go out.
Hey, I just got a report
Then you have
of
to like
a missing police officer.
run downstairs.
It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Teeth.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Who the fuck is Elpis?
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
Good voice. Good voice
Victor
for a
purchased
horror
a building
character.
after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Yeah, a lot more bigger games in February by the looks of it. Not too many in January. January's, oh hi. January's a quite slower month. Leon's looking a little bit older now.
Hey, over here. FBI.
Damn, Leon's still looking rugged as shit, man.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Sick. That looks awesome.
Think I want a second opinion.
Little Leon gameplay with the roundhouse execute. Yes, please. End of February. All right, what else you got going on? March. Let's just try speed through some of these. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert's the one that's been popping up a lot on my timelines. I've been seeing a lot of people be like, they're doing this, they're doing this, they're doing this. It seems like it's a very expansive game that's trying to do a lot of things, but then I also hear a lot of people who are quite doubtful of the game as well. Here is the announcement trailer a year ago.
The continent of Pywell.
Also, actual in-game footage is what this is.
Soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Greymanes.
There are beings who brought chaos to Providence. The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
It does look pretty fucking phenomenal.
I had my own mission.
Crimson Desert's been in the work for a long time. I'm just constantly seeing stuff for it on my timeline.
What I can tell you now,
flying mounts and dragons and like all these mad crazy ways of traversal and game mechanics. For example, like it looks pretty nuts. Look at that.
For those who have died, for those who have survived, and for those who will live on, this is our mission.
It's looking pretty sick. So that was the trailer from a little over a year ago. And then they done a trailer, 3 months ago. This was when they gave the official release date of the game.
Citizens of Pywell.
So let's see what new shit they've shown us.
In this land's history shall be written.
Late? It's earlier than that. That was just to give themselves some coverage. It's like February, March.
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak. Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a Greymane. The time has come to do what we believe to be right. Cliff, seek out your Greymane comrades. Uncover the truth that lies within. And let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one. We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle.
It was a good fucking kick.
Fight for Pywell!
And I think the character customization is meant to be pretty intense as well.
Your fight is not for revenge.
Why not?
Glory, nor pride.
This is your hour.
You're just out here fucking fighting Hulk.
And let it guide your path. For at the end of it, you will find the answers you seek.
There you go, March 19th. Looks pretty fucking sick. Looks very sick. As I said, I've just been seeing non-stop stuff for it on my timeline super regularly. What else we got? Dynasty Warriors. If you're into that, there you go. We got the new James Bond game, First Light. That looks pretty fucking cool. April is a dead month. Shantytown, Pragmata, Diablo 4, Lords of Hatred, Invincible Versus. That looks pretty funny. Saurus, no idea what that is. In May, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knights. Have you guys seen this shit? It's literally like every Batman movie in one single game. It looks fucking sick. It looks really good, man. The Lego games are so good. The Lego Star Wars games were fucking amazing as well. What's this? Legacy of the Dark Knight. Official heroes and villains trailer. Batman is not voiced by Will Arnett, though. I find that one a little bit funny. Will Arnett is the actor who voices the Lego Batman in the Lego Batman movies.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
They do so good with the Lego games.
It must be destroyed. Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos!
Someone's gotta step up!
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Lights forecast. A freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
Man, that shit looks so good. And that's just showing like the villains and the heroes. Where was the original trailer? Is this the original one? I'm looking forward to this. They're always so accurate, but also so funny at the same time.
I need to become more than a man. I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
Who are you? I'm Batman. Why so serious? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I'm allergic to nuts.
Who's
So
the
silly.
man behind the mask?
I'm like, it's a mix of like all Batman integrations.
I got you!
Yeah, looking forward to that.
You think darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by... Ah! Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
We're playing that on launch day. No chance we're not. Right, what else we got? That's the only thing currently scheduled for May. Nothing scheduled for June, July, August, September. Again, these are just games that have guaranteed dates. That's all. These games are absolutely locked in for those dates. GTA might be November, might be pushed until next year. And then here's all the undated stuff. These could, what we know these games are launching this year, but there's currently no set date. Some of these games could literally launch in February. Some of these games might launch until October. We have no idea right now, but there is a pretty big list of Oh, Fable. Is Fable actually meant to come out this year? We still don't even have a fucking proper trailer for Fable yet. Forza Horizon in fucking Japan, man. Oh, I'm excited for Tokyo. It's going to be sick. It's going to be so good. Cannot wait. There's a new Game of Thrones game coming out. What else we got going on? Anything else stand there? Marathon. Has that not been cancelled? Wolverine is coming out this year. God. Such a huge list of games without dates right now. Reanimal? That already has a date. We've watched the trailer for that one. They just clearly missed that in the list. Skate 1.0 version. They're bringing out a better version of Skate that's not online only. God. Oh yeah, Duskbloods and shit. That's exclusive. That's the FromSoft game that's exclusive for the Switch. Curious how that's going to go because we still don't have... Have we gotten Elden Ring on the Switch 2 yet? Have they launched that on the Switch 2? Elden Ring Switch 2. Has that come out yet? Because it was announced for the Switch, but it was never given a date. Seems like Elden Ring's looking better on Switch 2. Question mark, then. That's probably a no in that case, then. That's from the Nintendo Direct. Skyrim has been re-released on the Switch, because why not? I played Elden Ring Tarnished Edition on Switch 2. Tell me more.
Hi everyone, I'm Kari the Flame, and today I want to share my first impressions of the preview I tried of Elden Ring Tarnished Edition for Nintendo Switch 2.
There were rumors for Fable being 2026. I feel like if we were going to be getting Fable in 2026, it would have been during one of the Xbox or Gaming Awards showcases we just had. That timing would work out perfect for it, so... I want a new Fable game. I love the Fable series. I have put so many hours into them. So big high expectations, but yeah. We have a teaser trailer and that's it. It's kind of like Elder Scrolls 6 when? It's kind of like that vibe right now.
That unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to try the game in Unlocked mode. So I won't be able to give you any information about that. As for the demo, I played for almost 45 minutes and during that time I was only able to try one of the two new classes. I chose the Knight of Hades, or Ides, I don't know, which I think is a very good starting class. It features a light roll even if you're wearing a full set of armor that is both lightweight and highly resistant, along with a great shield and a light greatsword. The sword is very similar to the Milady and share the same moveset. This class is based on dexterity, strength, and faith.
Frame rate when the big boss landed looked a little bit chunky, but frame rate for everything else is looking pretty good.
Which I didn't personally try,
in
but I
docked
asked
mode.
for more information about it. It comes with a heavy armor
There's some frame drops going on there.
And it starts with a heavy roll. It looked like a very solid choice for a strength-based build, as you can see from the stats shown in the image.
But yeah, the Switch 2 has been out for many months at this stage, and we still don't have Elden Ring on it yet. And they're meant to be releasing Duskbloods, which is an exclusive FromSoft game for the Switch, like this year. Are they going to like launch both of them like at the same time? Like there's still not an official. Here's a side-by-side. PlayStation versus Nintendo Switch. It's more about the frame rate and the latency than anything, I think. It's pretty impressive.
I offer you an accord.
Yeah, looks pretty cool. But again, we still don't have a fucking official date for it yet. So we'll see. Oh man, I can't wait for this. Honestly, out of all the games we just watched, this guy here, this goes live February 5th. I'm looking forward to this on February, man. Hermit and Pig. We're watching the trailer once more for it. Honestly, I'm so glad we went looking for new games. I would have never have found this without it. Just enjoy. This is a slightly different trailer from what we've seen. This is the Steam trailer. It doesn't show you taking magic mushrooms in this one by the looks of it. And a different music as well. Premise is also the same though. But yeah, that's it. Hermit and Pig. But yeah, I guess that's this is the Steam trailer. The YouTube trailer, different soundtrack, and it also shows you eating weird mushrooms. Magic mushrooms. It looks very funny. It looks very stupid. Yeah, we're totally playing that. It's gonna be a fun game to play for a little bit. I like some indie games like that too. Could be a shadow drop at the next Xbox announcement event like Oblivion was. I'd love that. I would absolutely love that. I hope they do something like that. Oblivion being a shadow drop, fucking phenomenal. You know, there's some rumors leading up to it, and then people were like, oh no, it's not happening, it hasn't been announced. Oh, it hasn't been announced. Oh, and then literally fucking just shadow launched. It was like, okay, shit, let's go. And Oblivion Remastered is an amazing game. A game I need to put more hours in, actually. I need to play me some more Oblivion. I haven't even made it to the Shivering Isles yet. I could go there at any stage I wanted to, but I want to have many other things done before I go there. Because how shit scales. Want to get the most out of it. Success. Your Embark ID has been created and linked to your account. Well, I should fucking hope it has. I should hope so. But yeah, looking forward to a few of those games coming out that we didn't know about prior. I'm going to see some more stuff about High on Life too. We didn't know that the game was, your main movement was a skateboard. I thought it was just like a part of the intro trailer, but no, there is quite a bit going on in there. Claim. How is my stash space looking? 179 out of 2. All right, we're doing okay. We got some loadouts ready to rock, which is great. Got some guns ready to rock. Got some ammo for said guns. Just carrying stuff I need to have stacked up in there. Loads of keys ready to go. Cool. We're not carrying any shit we don't really need in here. Was that some valuable stuff I can sell? You can be sold. Get out of here. You can be sold. Blueprints. Sell. And then you also sell. And then we need these for upgrading our cock, which is this guy. What do I need? I need one more lemon. Bro, I gotta upgrade my cock for another lemon? Okay. Well, we should probably get that. Oh, what we need to focus on right now is my gunsmith is one level off being maxed. We need to get this thing maxed because there's a few things I currently can't craft in here that I would very much like to craft. Extended barrel, for example. Better bullet velocity. That's fucking nice. Better silencer. Muzzle brake tree. Compensator tree. Stability stock tree. I'd like all of those things that I cannot say the word correctly in. I have the rusted gears. Those are a fucking pain in the ass to get. We have all the advanced mechanical components. I can craft some of those, I think, as well, but we got more than enough. But now we need Sentinel firing cores. Sentinels are basically a rare turret spawn. They are basically the turrets that are sniper rifles. You may have run into them. They make a very loud noise. I know one spawn on Dam. I know that one of them will spawn at the edge of research and admin. And I think another one will spawn on Spaceport, but I'm not sure where. And I don't know if one will spawn on Buried. There's probably at least one on every map, if not multiple. But I know Dam has a guaranteed one. I know that for a fact. So I think the best thing to do is spawn in with a free loadout and just rip it over to the research, see if Sentinel's there. If it's there, take it out, loot it. If it's not there, dip out, respawn in. That is what I need. That is my objective right now, is to get those Sentinel firing pins. So I think we should go ahead and just try get that shit done. So just load in free loadout, book it there as quickly as possible, see if one of those turrets have spawned. If it's spawned, take it out, loot it, extract. If it hasn't spawned, just dip out, go back and run a free loadout so I can literally just quit out of the game. We don't even have to go exfil. We are here just for those firing pins. So, because I got many upgrades that I can get use out of, so that would be pretty nice. Lad! Game is loud during this. One spawns in Buried City by the Clock Tower. Still just one spawn, though. Is there any maps that have more than one spawn of it? Because that would double my chances of running into it then. The blue gate, it's inside the tunnels. Again, is it just one on these maps? Because if any maps have two of them, then, you know, that's going to be a lot better for myself. It will double my chances of getting what I'm looking for. Okay, we spawned with a Pharaoh. Honestly, for this objective, the Pharaoh is actually perfect. It's exactly the weapon I would want for taking this thing out. Because heavy and sniper rifle. We can sit back and just pop at it from a distance. Well, yeah. I don't care about PvPing. I don't care about looting random stuff. All I want to do is get over, see if that sentinel is spawned in. If it hasn't, I'm literally going to just quit out. I'm not even going to exfil and then just load back into the free loadout. I'm just trying to get in here as quickly as possible over and over again to get them to spawn in. If it hasn't spawned, I dip out. If it has spawned, we try and get it. That's all I need right now. Don't think I've run into more than one at a time. Yeah, if any of the maps have a potential, like, 2 spawns, then that will double my chances of running into them. But as of right now, I think there's only one on each of the maps that they can be on. And we know this is, we can get good angles for this one, which is great. So I think Dam is going to be our best bet. Unless, as I said, if any of the other maps have more than one spawn, then they will absolutely be my best bet. But if they only have one spawn, then Dam is going to be my best bet. My mega modded Fallout New Vegas is running beautifully. How many mods did you say you're running on that thing? Man, you made me look into some mod packs and shit recently because of that. And I want to download some fucking Skyrim mod packs again. I had like a ridiculous Skyrim mod pack we were playing a little while ago. Kept a bit of the authentic feel of Skyrim, but I was looking at some other mod packs and shit through Abijak. I wanna do another like fucking modded Skyrim playthrough now, but like heavily modded, completely redone. Yeah, so you got me looking that way now. Thanks for that, Rad. Never a bad time to throw more Skyrim in. Okay, if there's going to be a sentinel spawning in, it spawns pretty much around right here. Yeah, like we'd be able to see it from here. It'd be like basically like right there, I think. I think it hangs like right here because it can shoot down the hallway. So yeah, not here. So we literally just surrender. I'm using a free loadout. I came in with nothing I need. So instead of going exfil and getting it, I do not care about the free loadout. So we're going to just exfil straight out. Well, technically that was a quick exfil, I guess. But just get out, go straight back in again. From a quick Google search, Dam Battlegrounds, especially near the breach, or floodgates, buried city, town hall, under the highways, and spaceport, apartment building, trench towers, areas to find them. Yeah. And then particularly in night raids. Oh, they have a higher spawn rate in night raids, eh? Okay. Well, you're not active for another 4 hours. You're not active for another 2 hours, so no night raids for me. I was curious if some of the different modes and cold snaps have higher spawn chances of loot. I was wondering if that would affect them too. Thank you for that info. Night raids, particularly night raids. Thank you. Yeah, if we get a night raid on any of those maps, we'll be farming that bitch then. Because I need me those upgrade materials. Because I need to upgrade my gunsmith. It's pretty much the only workbench I actually need to upgrade. I could upgrade my explosive station. It's on rank 2 right now, but any explosives I want to be crafting all fall within rank 1 or rank 2. I don't think I even have any explosives at rank 3 I care about. Fuse grenades. I can make fuse grenades, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. Wouldn't hurt. But gunsmith right now is a little bit more. A little more important for me. Right. Fresh lobby. That's good, but I did spawn quite a bit away. We want to get down to this corner here. Bit of running. Wolfpacks and trailblazers are busted. Yeah, I don't have blueprints for those, though. Man, if I got a Wolfpack blueprint, I would be getting my my explosive workbench upgraded so quick. So fucking quick. 100%. God, I'd love to get a Wolfpack blueprint. Hello. Yeah. We get it. You're a big old rocketeer. Calm down. Might have to go around to get to there. Open. Oh, wait. You can... Perfect. 0 fall damage. We're good. The Blazers cook. Yeah, I was told that the Trailblazers can, like, one-shot Leapers. It's pretty sick. And they're only, like, blue rarity as well, so... You can probably craft them at just, like, level 2. I'd love to get blueprints for them to try them out. That'd be really cool. Yeah, Wolfpack blueprint. Ooh. They one-shot everything? Really? So are they better than the... Deadline mines? I think that's what they're called. Deadline mines? Deadshot mines? Whatever the mines are called. Because those will one-shot anything. But you have to manually place them. And they take a little while to be placed and then to trigger. But I've used them to great success many times for specific quests. Taking out bastions and bombardiers. I've used that little cloak item to get up nice and close. Put it away. Trapped like a deadshot mine or whatever they're called. And then just fucking bomb. They still shoot at you, though, as you're running away, but still. They tree-shot the Bastion and Bombardier. Okay, so they don't one-shot everything, then. Those guys are very tanky motherfuckers, though. But everything else, they'll one-shot. You can also just buy three Trailblazers a day. That's what the cap is for the person who sells them. That's pretty good, man. 3 of them is very, very good. My character's leg is went a little bit funky while sliding there. There's a player over there. Because these guys be scanning. And they're not scanning for me. Well, they fucking better not be scanning for me. Right, I'm looking for up there. That's where I'm trying to get to right now. I need me those Sentinel cores. 3.5k a piece. Bro, that's all they cost? I need to be stacking up on these. I need to be buying these when they're when the cooldown's off. 3.5k for grenades that powerful? I've never used one either. I don't think I've ever used one. I've read the description on them. That's about it. It's pretty good. Hello, player that's down there. I just need to get over to here to see if a sentinel has spawned in. That's it. Hello, Mr. Leaper. True to his name, I guess. Ignore me, Mr. Leaper. There's many gunshots going on in proximity. Wah, wah. Nah, if it was, it'd be right here. Ding, 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 ding. Rest in peace, compadres. Hey, do you guys have any Sentinel cores on yous? That's all I'm here for. Sentinel cores? Sentinel cores? Rest in peace, bro. You have a Sentinel core? That's all I need. They're nice. Nearly broken anvil. Things. Nope. Anyway. I drop free loot. Come and take it, my sir. Oi, come back. I'm giving you free shit. Don't go up those stairs. Turn around. There's free loot over here. Why you no take it? Why is he not taking my free loot? Why he no take my free loot? Oh, you run so fast with it, a shield on. Oh, hey, what happened to that guy? Excuse me, I'm trying to give you free loot. Why won't you take it? My sir, why won't you take the free loot I'm trying to give you? There's 3 dead bodies downstairs. I have no shield on. I literally took my shield off. No weapons, no nothing. Just bunk, bunk. Take the free loot. Why won't you take it? I'm trying to give you free loot. It's downstairs by the front door. Go take it. I literally have nothing in my inventory. I didn't even put on a shield. I nearly just killed that guy by beating him to death. That guy shit his pants. If he loots my dead body, there is genuinely nothing. I dropped all my stuff on the 2 dead bodies downstairs because I was going to just quit out of the game because I'm just trying to get Sentinel cores right now. Like, I'm not trying to grab any other items. I'm not trying to build up my stash. My stash is great right now. I am literally just trying to get these Sentinel cores. That is it. That is my only objective right now. And be a little bit of a twat in between. That's always a bit of an objective, isn't it? Last time somebody gave me free shit, I got touched. And I wouldn't trust it either. What the fuck? Are you just telling us you've been molested? Is that what that was? Jesus Christ. Maybe not info to drop during a live stream. I don't know. Because you're very untrustworthy. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that about me. I am incredibly, like, do not trust me in a video game. I will do whatever is probably the worst thing for all parties involved, including myself. But that's funny. And that's all I care about. Whatever's the most funny is all I care about. That's it. With a little bit of being a tryhard every now and again. I gotta throw my competitive edge in once every now and again, you know? But aside from that, I just like being a troll. It's fun. Found another Venator and Anvil blueprint. I'm already stacked for the next wipe. Very nice. All right, fresh lobby. Oh, we spawned right beside it. Yeah, bitch. Excellent. We are where we need to be. We'll get over here. It's a fresh lobby. We'll see if there's a Sentinel core. Hopefully there is. And then we kill it and we exfil with that. We'll see, though. Come on, Sentinel. I don't know if it's like in view from here or if it's like up under the corner. Up and around the corner. I don't know. There it is! There's one! That's literally one. That's just a lore grenade. Pacow! Now give me what I need. I see the player over there. I see you, sir. Okay, we got Uno.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Now we just gotta get out with it. I need 4 of these, by the way. I've got lore grenades. Be gone! I need to get past. Thank you. Here I go running. Low-key, think you and Burmpino playing together would be funny as fuck. Too bad he streams like 8 p.m. EST, so it'd be way past your bedtime. I only play with real VTubers anyway. I don't play with these bullshit fake VTubers. Love that he won that award. So good. Triggered so many people. Hilarious. That just makes it even funnier. Yeah, he's pretty funny, man. Oh shit, you guys still on me? Oh, wow. Can you guys leave me alone? Stop stunning me. 2 of them with a free loadout? No chance I'm killing them. I'm just looking to stay alive as long as possible so I can then crawl out. I've called it in. Ideally, I just crawl out now. A lot of sounds going on, so if there's a player up there, he's more than likely going to finish me now, which would make me very sad. Oh, they're getting shot by a turret up there. That might be long enough of a distraction for me to get out. I don't care about them killing me, because I've already called it in. All I got to do is crawl in and press the machine. Oh, no. Piece of shit, man. Piece of shit. That guy just jumped off the tower and nearly killed himself to finish me off. Literally. All for one lumdux. Yes. Yes, you are. Let's send him an angry message about how bad of a person he is. Can I send people messages? In Japan, heart surgery. #1 steady hand. One day, Yakuza boss. Need new heart. I've lost where I was. I hide in fish boat. Come to America. No English, no food. Oh, he's an absolute degenerate. 118 hours in Helldivers. Yeah, that adds up. That adds up a lot. 5 games perfected. How do I send people messages on Steam? I can follow him. Block all communications. How do I communicate in the first place? Chat. This is just overall chats. Let's not chat with him. Want to send him a message calling him a poopy head. I literally had nothing of use to him. Yeah. All I had was a single Sentinel core, which is just something I need for one of my upgrades. Annoying. It was literally the drones that done it. I threw a lore grenade to get the drones off me, but yeah, it only lasted for like a couple seconds, unfortunately. Feels bad. We run it again. We are still on 0 Sentinel cores. I didn't lose no loadout. I didn't lose any items. It was literally just that single Sentinel core. A little bit annoying, but we knew that the rounds I do get Sentinel cores, that's when it's going to be interesting. So that first one went pretty much exactly how I expected it to be. Me not getting out with the single Sentinel core. Still need 4. Still need all 4. Run it back. Excuse me. So we now know the exact spot where it spawns in. It does kind of be a little bit under that groove.
Let's go to research.
Not a ton though. But we now know what angles we'll be able to spot it from. So I might not have to run up as close each time. Yeah, just run over to this corner here. Check the corner. If it's there, kill it. Go exfil. And that's if we get one. Exact same loadie again. I've tried a good many times not to like Xbox days. Sad wish I've tried a good many times not like Xbox days. Sad wish it would let me message shit to them. Not fully sure what that means. Not fully sure what that means. Yes. Yes is my response. Oh man, Leaper's up there doing shenanigans. God damn. Screw. Yeah, message her. I feel like a couple grammatical incorrections there. And also lack of commas and punctuations made that message probably more difficult to read than it actually was. It's probably a pretty simple message, but... The English language. If you struggle to type, just use text-to-speech on your phone. It's really good nowadays. Really, really good. Just talk to your phone. You don't need to type anymore. I'm dyslexic as fuck. I still type on my phone because autocorrect is really, really good. But when you're in a live stream chat, you want to throw that shit out nice and quick. Maybe text-speech might be the way to go. Or speech-to-text. Right, climb up here. Hopefully get an angle and see if this sentinel is spawned in for us. It's all I need. It's all I need. I don't see anything from here. Rest in peace, that guy. And the question is, how far away would we actually see it? Because I'm still going to run up just in case. Rude. Someone just sniped at me. Well, I know where I'm not exfilling. Back from that way. And climbing up there. Can I go around? I shall walk around out in the open where I was sniped at. Teehee. And no sentinel. Wah wah. We're running free loadouts. We're losing nothing. Me going and exfilling out would just be a giant waste of time. Surrender. It just means I don't bring the free loadout with me. I'm not looting anything along the way. So this just means I get back into the next exfil ASAP. I can check if there's a sentinel there. If it's not there, dip out. If it is there, try exfil with it. That's it. That's all I care about right now. And supposedly night raids have a higher spawn rate of sentinels. That was something I didn't know. Let me translate. I've tried to message them also. It's sad, and it makes me wish you could still message people like in the Xbox 360 days. Ah, see, that's a sentence. That's a sentence. Thank you very much, Rad. Appreciate it. What's funny is I understood what he meant the first time that I read it. The second time I read it, I got confused. Apparently, my brain has its own autocorrect. Yeah, just like quickly pan reading it, you got the general gist of it. And then, yeah, rereading through it again, you're like, wait, what? What? Yeah, the second time was probably more painful. Yeah, agreed. Things your mom said to me? Okay. Things I said to your mother. Ideally, fresh lobbies are more beneficial to us as well, because Sentinel spawned, ideally means no one's taken it out. This lobby is 7 minutes in, and I've spawned all the way over here. Honestly, we're just going to do this. We're one of the furthest distances away from it right now, and we're like 7 minutes into a round. If there was a Sentinel, by the time I get there, we're going to be like 12 minutes into the game. There's no way someone didn't just kill the Sentinel and already loot it themselves. No way. So I'm going to just surrender and load into a new lobby. Either ideally spawn closer or have a fresh lobby to work off of. Higher chance of the Sentinel actually being there. I don't know. Who else got the keyboard attachment? The chat shit? Oh, I had that thing. It literally clicked in the groove between the Xbox pieces. Man, that shit was sick. I originally bought that because it was the only way to communicate with people in a game called Phantasy Star Universe. I never owned the full game of Phantasy Star Universe. I just played the demo of it because it was free and you could still get to a decent level and do lots of trading and loads of other stuff. It was very, very fun. But yeah, the full version of it was a monthly subscription. So yeah, that was a no-no. But yeah, I used it originally in Phantasy Star Universe. Very handy. It was great. God, man. I'd love to see some of my original messages on the Xbox 360 in my group chats. Oh, spicy days. Fucking spicy. I found more Sentinel cores on the already downed Ark. The bigger white ones. I don't know what they're called. How far away are we?
Let's go to research and administration.
700. Pretty far. So what, ones that are already in the ground you have to breach? Or like these ones here? Because just getting these sentinels to spawn in fucking sucks, man. Alright, their spawn rate is so low. Like these ones? Did these have a good chance of getting sentinel cores? Breach. Oopsie. Wait for it to open. I think it's like the Baron Husks. This is the Baron Husk. This won't have it. Okay, what is the one I need then? I'm still going to loot this guy because I'm here. Stop being on fire. I want to loot you. Thank you. Don't care. These ones here? These ones? Or smaller? What size scale are we talking here to help me out? Because to me, I'm arc blind. All arc just look the same to me. I know, all right? Ooh. Stop being on fire. Immediately shoots more fire. Yeah, how dare they? Similar size, but still white. Similar size to these guys here. Similar size to these ones, but still white. Okay, we'll make sure we keep an eye out for them while we're still checking for the OG spawn. Once we see one, that will help me out big time. Because then I'll have it guaranteed know what to look for. Usually got some like smoke coming out of them. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got a pretty good idea. I still want to visually see one. Just so I can be like, yes, okay, we have our palette to work off of. But I'm pretty sure I know exactly which ones you're talking about. Couriers? Arc couriers? Is that what they're called? Slightly smaller. Yeah, that's what I'm visualizing. I'm visualizing probably like 20% smaller than those rusted up metal ones we were just at. So they've got a good chance of having sentinel cores on them. Excellent. That's really good. That gives us another source to be able to, well, get these fucking sentinel cores from. Because, yeah, not the greatest spawns by this tower right now. Yeah, so fresh, unrusty boys. Thank you. Yeah, not the probes. Not the probes, yeah. Hello. Good afternoon, my sir.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy? Don't know what you said, but anyway. Don't know what that guy's saying, but I'm assuming they were fighting words, so I'm gonna shoot him if I see him. Nah, I'm trying to get to where I'm going. I was a-moving. Yeah, look out for those white ones, still fresh, bit of smoke coming out of them. Oh, but we are. Not these ones here. Not these guys. Not these. Similar, but not quite. More free candy. Oh, I do love free stuff. Do love free stuff. This is true. Okay, well, we'll check to see if we got anything here. Oh, Mr. Sentinel. No sentinel. Wah, wah. And no destroyed sentinel pieces around. Feels bad. I think I've seen some of those couriers, like, down by the water, maybe? We'll go give that a look, and then we'll dip. That was it? Was it? There was no smoke coming from that, and that's also not what I was visualizing. Did those things ever have smoke coming from them? I was visualizing something completely different. I swear it was on purpose. I mean, haha, you guys thought I was haha, you guys think I'm really that stupid. Ah, gotchas, trickches. Ha 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 ha. Where was that thing again? In before, it literally has 4 of the sentinel cores in it when I go to loot it. Where the fuck was it? Oh, here it is. So, literally these ones. It'll show you on the map. Oh, yeah, our courier. Look at that. Did they only show because I've been within proximity of them? Or will they just show from the beginning of the game? Bro, if this thing has a sentinel core straight away, I'm gonna nut. You fucking lied to me! You're a piece of shit! And I'm gonna ban you! Ah! Parkour! Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Okay, so... that was that one. Is that the only one on the map? And is that also because I just was in proximity of it? Or what's the deal? Just because proximity. Damn, that would have been really handy if we could see that there was more of them on the map. Okay. Oh, look, this motherfucker. Out here waiting for me. Okay, well, let's still make our way down to the water. I think around there, nice big open. And then the little island in between where you can use the Raider hatch key. I feel like both of those, good chances of them spawning in there. Someone in there. Up a level. But cool, we now know of 2 places we can get them from. Those are couriers, which look exactly like those because we just looted one. And then the actual sentinel itself, which one can spawn up there. None spawn this round. Ooh, that Rocketeer be smoking over there. Ooh, that's some fall damage if I do that angle. Yeah, I want to check around the edge of the water and on that little island. See if we got any more of them. Then we dip the fuck out. I still took damage from that. I mantled that. I was on that ladder. Is that one? Or is that just a rock? That's either one or it's a rock. One of the two. Hey, what's happening, Scott? Good to see you, sir. Happy New Year to yourself, indeed. I haven't seen you in over a year. Where have you been? That was a broken down car. That's what that was. And we got Scott coming in with the gifty subs. My good sir. About time. You haven't been in the stream in a whole year, bro. It's the least you can do to say sorry. Scott, thank you very much for the gifted fucking subs, bringing us up to 1,070 active kick subs. We are only 130 subs away from doing the spicy challenge right now. Not bad, not bad. For those of you who don't know, I have 12 of the hottest hot sauces, starting off at a normal hot sauce, going all the way up to a Carolina Reaper hot sauce. And when we hit our sub goal, we are going to do the entire stream as a hot sauce challenge, which means if I'm playing a game that I can die in, every time I die, we spin a wheel. Whatever hot sauce we land on, we got to do a shot of that bad boy. Yeah, it's going to be a painful stream. And if I'm playing a game that we don't really die in all that much, we'll do it where like every like 5 or 10 subscribers forces us to like spin that wheel. And then whatever hot sauce we land on, that's the one we got to do a shot of. Should be some fun. Yeah, 130 subs away right now. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, boys and girls. That's probably one right there. Now, is this leaper going to allow me to get to it? We'll see. Oh, and do not forget, if we get all the way up to 2,000 subs, we're doing a PC giveaway. And every person who subbed, resubbed, or gifted a sub, that will be your entries in for that PC giveaway. So if you've gifted 10 subs, you'll have 10 entries. If you gifted 50 subs, you'll have 50 entries, and so on and so forth. So people who help us hit our sub goals will have a higher chance of winning that PC giveaway at that 2K mark. So thank you for people supporting the stream. We appreciate it. You fuck off and leave me alone. I can't afford to have this thing be on me right now. That's all the bullets I had in that. Well, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have a chance to go over and loot that thing. Can I just hide in here? I'm going to just try hiding here and hope that they don't see me. They're about to fly past. One sec. One sec. Smoke grenades do work against that. Oh, we got Nikki dropping the big 20 fucking 30 gifted sub, should I say. Ooh, 100 subscribers currently away from doing our spicy challenge. We had King Wraith today dropping the 25, Scott then dropping the 5, and then Nikki dropping those 30 subs in there. Ooh, we are getting ever closer to doing that spicy challenge. These are the sauces. There's a little wheel on the inside. Spin the wheel. Whatever hot sauce it lands on, it's like spin the bottle, but hot sauces. But yeah, starts off as a pretty normal hot sauce, goes all the way around in spiciness, all the way to the hottest Carolina Reaper. There is many Scovilles in this container. Should be a little bit of fun. Then we've all do their sub incentives too. Thank you very much for the subs. Do appreciate. 100 subs away right now. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So yeah, whatever game we're playing when we hit that sub incentive, if it's a game that I can die in, when I die, we got to spin the wheel. But then, as I said, we'll also make it so every like X amount of subscribers, like when we're playing Pokemon and stuff, force us to spin the wheel. So that way chat has a lot of control over when we have to do those spicies. It should be fun. Should be painful. And I know it's painful things in the stream, chat usually enjoys. Ah, damn it. It's just one of these guys. These guys aren't going to have what I want. The main purpose I was over here. We'll check this island. And then we'll dip out and do another run and see what we can find. We also got Rad coming in with the 5 gifties. All right, bringing us down to double digits. 95 subs away right now. Ooh, man's going to be blowing his butthole out the day after. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, the amount of spices we're probably going to have to do. That toilet the next day is going to be painted a different color. That's all I'm aware of. Should be a lot of fun. Right, we'll check this island here. And then we'll dip on out. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties in there, Rad. Appreciate my sub. Thank you. I suggest you shut the fuck up. How's that sound? I suggest you mind your own fucking business. How about that? Yeah, Sabacraft, but with fucking spicy sauces. Should be a hoot. I like to do stupid things on stream, believe it or not. Hello? Is there any caches on this little island? Any around the little island? Anything I can spot? Let me in! Okay, I guess I'm going then. There's a leaper over there. Not seeing nothing. Oh. Nah, that's just another probe. We didn't happen to pass anything. No, nothing else. All right, we surrender and we run it back again. We'll see. Put the toilet paper in the freezer. Is it possible to just place my entire rectum in the freezer? Is that something I can do afterwards? Is that a possibility? Because I'd opt to do that if that's possible. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I'm going to 3D print a mold of a dildo. This makes sense in my head. But I'm going to fill that with water, put that in the freezer, so that way I've got a fucking icicle in the shape of a dildo, and then I can just pop that straight up my bumhole. Perfect. Straight up right there. Instead of popping ice cubes up your butthole one at a time, you know how that is. Very annoying. Takes too much time. The first one's melting before you can get the second one in there. So annoying, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, if we just make a mold of like a fucking butt plug, but then we just use that to make an ice cube butt plug instead. Right there. Pop it in. Take ages to melt. That'll cool down my butthole. How's Sentinels going? We've only ran into one so far, but I didn't get it, unfortunately. I need it. Add some drops of menthol for an extra cooling effect. This man has had a spicy butthole once or twice. This man knows right here. Right. Okay, fresh lobby. That's good. So this is key point to potentially get a guaranteed one. And then Sentinel caches also have a chance of dropping them too. We'll just randomly stumble across those in the world. There's no real like guaranteed drop spots for them. We found one last round. Didn't have any. So we got something in between to hopefully help us out, yeah. No night raids active right now. Next night raid isn't for another 2 hours in game. Yeah, night raids do have a higher spawn chance of Sentinels. This is correct. From what I've been told. But currently no night raids for at least 2 more hours. And the next night raid on Buried isn't for like another 3 hours. Because we know that there is a Sentinel on Buried. I don't even know what map has it in 2 hours. Maybe Blue Gate? Didn't really pay too much attention. I just seen there were hours away and didn't bother with it. We is a running. But now when I spawn on the opposite side of the map and I have to run like 700 meters away, I don't feel as bad because I'm now scouting out the area as I'm traveling for these Sentinel caches. So I don't feel so bad now about having to travel. Row. Please leave me alone. Can I just hide in a smoke grenade? Will that work? Don't really know if that helped, if I'm being honest. Oh, I think they left me. That did work. They left me alone. The smoke grenade actually worked. Legitness. Oh. Got 2 blueprints, Trailblazer and Bobcat. Very cool, man. Trailblazers are very fucking strong. We were really talking about those a little bit ago. Is this a world zipline? Did a player place this? Never seen this one here. I'm gonna assume that was a player one. Alright, over here is where, if there is a Sentinel that spawns, this is where it spawns. Oh, we got something smoking here. Is this gonna be... it's just a probe. Hey, go down already. Not that close to me, though. He took a minute to fall down. Riddled his front 2 propellers out of it. Fuck off. Oh, someone has a shotgun in here. Actually, that's probably an anvil. And... oh, yes. There's players nearby, so please don't kill me. I'm trying to do shit. What's up? Oh, you. Hi. I thought that was in game. I genuinely thought there was someone in game.
I just went to open the car boot, but it's frozen, but now it's like trying to.
Okay, I'll go look at it in a sec. Were you able to get into the car?
No.
Oh. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a look now in a sec. No problem. I genuinely thought Lou was someone in game. Did anyone see where that landed? Because I kind of need that. It looked like it flew off this angle. Yeah, I kind of need this. Hello. I killed a sentinel. I'm just looking for where it dropped. I need to get its core. Trying to do some quests. Yeah, anybody spot where that thing landed? It like launched. Is it up on the ledge? It looked like it went flying over the edge though. Unless maybe one of its other pieces didn't go all the way over there. Give it a look. Shot it here. It blew up and launched over that way. Nothing else around here. Can I spot it? Lou came in and was talking about some stuff, so I kind of lost track of following it. I was like, oh, there it is up in the air. Now it's coming down. It's over here. And then Lou came in and I'm like, I now don't know where this thing is. Basically, if we don't find this, it's Lou's fault is what I'm saying. She came in and she told me she like broke my car or something. I need to go and have a look at my car in a second. She like got the boot jammed and the lights in the car are on and she can't open the boot now, but it's open, but it's not. I don't know. I'm going to have to go look at the car in a second. I have no idea where this thing went. No idea. Right, I gotta go out and look at my car. I'll BRB in uno momento. All right, I'm back. The car has exploded and it's now gone. Now the boot was just like frozen. She tried to open the boot. It's like an automatic boot because modern cars and shit. But the boot was frozen. She tried to open the boot, opened a little bit, but because it's frozen, it's like icy and snowy out today. It's like mad crazy. I was like skirting bringing Ash to nursery this morning. Skirt. Not at all. But yeah, she just tried to open the boot because her boots are in the back of the car. And because it's frozen, she couldn't open it right. So it opened a little bit, but then she couldn't close it. I basically just went over and just went to the boot, and that was it. I just cracked the layer of ice that was on it. It's fine. She just tried to open it and it was covered in frost, but she was too afraid to give it a good yank. Yeah. She's got her boots in the boot. There was, yes, Lou's walking boots were in the trunk of my car. We call it a boot here. Yeah, we also call the hood a bonnet. And we call, what do you guys call it? You guys call it a steering wheel. We call it the skiddly madook. What else do you guys call funny? You guys have some weird names for stuff in cars. Oh, you guys have a car seat. Cars don't seat. That doesn't make any sense. Humans seat. Cars don't seat. So I don't really understand that one. But yeah, you got your booty holder, which you guys call them car seats. But yeah, you guys have some weird stuff for cars. We call it a bike rack. You call it a can opener. Why is that not a command? Damn it. Not a command. I was trying to do some stuff, but Kick's like, that's not a channel command. Well, I thought it was, but maybe I was trying to do a little bit less funny. Nah, I wasn't going to ban him effort. But yeah. I was basically going to unmod him and then give Spike free reign to just time him out for the next day, but /unmod isn't a command, so I couldn't be arsed going to my dashboard. Yeah. The biggest disrespect, giving Spike domain over you. That's, like, I could just click ban, that's fine, but like, allowing Spike to time you out and repeat, that's painful. Yeah, but it's too much effort to unmod someone. Well, it's not, I'm just too lazy. That's all. That was a good one, though. Yeah, that one still hurts. That was so expensive, man. Car seat is the bumper seat, but for kids. I may also be chatting a little bit of shit in between there with some of those wordings. Believe it or not, maybe. Oh. But yeah, I was trying to unmod Blue real quickly so Spike could fuck with him as he pleased. I already have to look at his weird woman nipple in Discord. That's punishment enough. Of Spike? Why is Spike posting titty pics in Discord? And why haven't I seen these to laugh and make fun of him? Is it his profile picture? That's just his face. He just looks like a tit, bro. That's mean. You can't be saying that. Yeah, he can't help that he just looks like a fucking tit. Rudy literally posted a picture of his nipple in Discord. Yeah. He came in the stream, he said something, and I was like, do it! Show us your nipples! And then he posted, bro, like, he had that thing posted in like 20 seconds flat. Like, he was strangely ready for that response. He was a little too quick on that response, I think. Yeah, questionably quick. Almost as if he already had a plan that and was ready. Annoying about that last Sentinel. We got a Sentinel spawn in, but couldn't find where its loot went. Hey, rude. You're flying one propeller. You shouldn't be so fucking accurate. Thank you. Bye. Zoom. Zoom. Up here to look for another Sentinel. Yeah, annoying about that last Sentinel, man. Lou came in and distracted me, and then we just completely lost the trajectory it went. Because we blew up the Sentinel, and it exploded, and it fell over to the side. And I was like, there it is, coming. And then Lou came into the stream room, and then I just lost where it went. It clearly fell down the hill. It fell down a big old mountain, but we just couldn't find where it went. We needed to be more focused on it, and, well, Lou's a bit more important than a video game, so I looked away for 1 second. Oh, well, what you gonna do? Oh, we should tell Lou she broke my car. That's what we should do. She came in and she was saying that she, like, done some stuff to the car. It's frosty outside. The car is basically frozen over. And she was trying to get something out of the trunk of the car. We call it a boot. And, yeah, because it's frozen, the boot won't open, but then it opened a little bit, but then she couldn't close it. I just went out and just gave it a good slam. That was it. It was super fun. Just car was icy. That was it. She just couldn't open it properly. It's fine. Just got a quote. Mechanic says 350 quid just to fix the boot. Yeah, man. I'll be like, yeah, they said it was either that or give your partner a blowjob. Really weird. Really weird. But, hey, sit still. Yeah, really weird. She'd be like, I'll pay the 350. Sad. Sad. Who just fucking pinged me on Discord? You know how I'm with distractions in this general proximity. Really bad by the looks of it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Is it a cash? Hey, it's a cash. All right, this is a chance of having one. No. No big boy. No sentinels up there, but these guys have a chance of dropping them too. So, I get a sentinel core from this. You guys are so annoying. Leave me alone. And none. All right. We dip that and we go again. Unlucky. Man, these sentinel cores are a pain in the... You know, it'd be funny if you could just buy the sentinel cores from one of the traders. I'm gonna go check the traders real quickly, just in case. I don't feel like they sell stuff like that, but
Stu's getting better with each
imagine if they did. Yeah, indeed. I need to buy up some of these, man. Give me some of those.
Should treat you well.
Thank you very much. Yeah, supposedly these things are like mad OP. I need to be grabbing those more commonly. No. Gunsmith.
It's that time of
Padded
year
stock.
again, huh?
I don't think he used to sell that, did he? Hmm. No.
To see neighbors gathering.
No, we don't sell any ARC stuff. That makes a little bit of sense. Supposedly these trigger nades are mad OP for PvP. People are complaining that they should be nerfed. I literally got the blueprint for this like yesterday. So I should have used these online and fuck people up. Crude explosives and processors. That's it. I need to make these and annoy the fuck out of people. Yeah, supposedly mad OP. People are calling for them to be nerfed. So it's like, in that case, I should go and abuse them and annoy people with them. Yeah, we don't get Night Raid on Buried for another 3 hours, and then there's Night Raid on Stella Montis in 1 hour. But I don't know if there's any Sentinels on Stella is the only thing. There probably is. Probably is. And the community wants 2 lobbies, like one for PvE and one for PvP. So supposedly if you're playing solos, the game will take consideration your play style. So if you aren't regularly PvPing, you will match in with other people who also are not regularly PvPing. if you regularly are just getting into gunfights non-stop in solos, the game will then put you more regularly into games full of people who are also going demon mode in there. But there can still be people in the game that are playing passive and people who are still playing non-passive, because that's just how the video game works. So there's like a little SPMM for that. That's about it so far. But this is a PvE PvP game. If you don't want to play PvP in this game, you should probably play a different game in that case then. It is literally 50% of what this game is about. And if you're playing squads, it's a huge part. Let's check out this smoking area first. It is significantly bigger. In solos, it's like 50% of it. In squads, it's like 80% of the gameplay. Nice. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for these caches. These caches, and then the sentinel up by the big old security tower or whatever it's called. We've looted 3 of these now and haven't gotten any sentinel cores from them yet, so yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I got 2 sentinel cores. Spare if you want them. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, fucking please. That's half of what I need done. So, like, yeah. Porkin, do you need, like, a Venator blueprint? It's the only thing I have of value to offer you back. I've got a spare Venator blueprint just sitting there. I know you were saving up to do your wipe, so I don't know if you've done your wipe and you need to restock when your blueprints or not, but I've got a Venator blueprint if you need one. I can drop that for you at the same time. I was a running. Those birds are weird as fuck, man. You can confirm that because Spike servers are nearly exclusively PvE players the way he plays. That's because he can't shoot at players. Not because he chooses to be a pacifist. He just can't hit the enemies. Every game Spike goes in with PvP in mind. He just can't hit the enemies, so they think he's shooting the arc in the background, so no one ever retaliates against him. Nothing here. Right, we'll check down the coastal area, see if there's any more of the caches. There might be one right there. Yeah, might be another one right here. Could just be a probe. We don't want probes. Hey, it's another cache. Excellent. Oh, and there's a probe beside it. This guy right here. Didn't get anything for it. I wiped and nearly ready to go for the next one. Yeah, Machine was saying he's getting pretty close as well, I think. You guys are nuts. That's power Sam. No, same thing again. Right, let's go down more and see if there's any more of these caches around. We found 2 this run, so I doubt I'll find any more. We'll still check down here. Big old open area. Easy to spot them if there is. Yeah, I've just not been very fortunate with the Sentinel cores, have I? Ow. I thought I was going to interact with the ladder. I was too far away. Right, Annie. Right, we got some smoke here. We got some smoke there. Yeah, it is another one. Nice. We have at least one more. And that's a probe. We don't care about that one. But nice. Here's another arc cache. Come on. This will be like number 6 of these we opened, and we haven't gotten a single core from it yet. So, hopefully now. Still nada. That's just a probe, so we don't care for you. Can confirm Spike has no shooting skills. You could take out the word shooting in that, and that will still apply. Spike has no skills. In anything. I love chatting shit about Spike. He deserves it. He's a fucking piece of garbage, bro. Seeing if I spot any more little caches around anywhere. They don't always have smoke coming out of them. We'll check this island around here and then probably dip out from that. There's a probe. Oh, that's just a car. I thought that car was one of the caches. Oh. That.
Our courier. Over there.
There we go. Courier, not cache. Close enough. Come on. This is like courier number 7 with no sentinel cores in it. Give me one. Please and thank you. It would be nice. Be really nice. The best skill Spike has is dying to anything he touches. Yep. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. Hey, there's one. Now, the question is, can we get out with it? We can go over here, 14 minutes to get out, or we can go up here, 8 minutes to get out.
Home at the North Complex elevator.
Always a lot of PvP here. Good bit of PvP there as well. This is further away. This is pretty much a dead shot.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I feel like this one is higher risk to exfil from. The other one sometimes can be a little bit safer because it's the top of the map and because there's regularly a Rocketeer around there, so people will avoid that quite a lot. But you can also get a Rocketeer around here too. This is the closest one. It's a straight shot to get out. Let's see, can we get out with this one? We got this one here. Porkin says he has 2 he can drop for us. That means we only need 1 more after that, if I get this one out. Big if. We'll see. If I don't get it out, I'll be very sad. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. Well, sounds like someone just called it in or just exfilled out. I think they just left. Oh no, hatch just opened. Hey, can you guys hold up 1 second? I'm like 80 meters away. Oh, they left. Just called? They just left. You, sir, were wrong. That was the noise of the hatch door opening. That was it just leaving right there. There's a Rocketeer nearby. Dead body. Fully secured dead body. I am the bush. I am a bush. Be very, very quiet. I'm placing sneaky little traps. Yay! Our first Sentinel Core! This is it, dude. That guy just came in last fucking millisecond. Good for him. Yay, Sentinel Core. Happy about that. It took so long to just get 1 man. Porkin, you good for that Sentinel Core, like, right now, just so we can get it done and dusted out of the way? Yeah, just so we can get it done. So that way I know I just need one more. Yeah, awesome. Let's see. Friends. Porkin. I don't have you on my friends list. Let me know what your in-game name is and your ID. So I'll get you added in. Oh, that man Indiana Jones his ass in there. Just about. Organ docking. Yeah, I need your hashtag, ma sir. Need that number. Because pork and docking isn't your in-game name. Get that number afterwards. Don't know where to see it? Oh, I can show you, dude. No problem. So on your own player's name, so if you are on this menu, you go down to friends, and then you look at your own name. Mine says amplified, hashtag, and then it's just asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. If you right click it, you will have show discriminator. That sounds racist, but it's not. That will just show you what your unique ID is. Mine is 7258. So that's it. Then pork and docking 1241. There we go. Friends request sent. Easy peasy. Oh, it says you're in Spetnaz right now. Whenever you're done, no rush, my good sir. Get some stuff from my cock. Oh, and if you happen to have a lemon, I'd also take that too. Save me some time having to go home for one. You're out now? Cool. Friends. Doesn't say yet for me. It might take a second to update, but I don't have an option to invite you. It says you're still in Speranza. Just give it a sec. Might take a minute to update on my side. Oh, boop. Failed to join the party. Crossplay is disabled. Oh, that disables it even from... I thought that would have, like, forced it. Okay, give me a second. Crossplay on. There we go. Invite to party. It was just that because I had crossplay turned off. Because I don't play with no stinky console players. If you don't own a $5,000 gaming PC, you're trash. That's how I see it. Right, let me load in with a loadout so I can at least put something in my butthole. Where am I going? Do any of the... Let me see here. Do you give me multiple buttholes? You give me 2 butthole slots. I do like multiple butthole slots. I'll put you on. Oh, can I use a light shield on you? Okay, let me craft a light shield. Ideally, we just get it and exfil straight away. Get what I need. Yeah. Wait, I already had one? I guess I already had one in that case. 2 safety spots. I will bring a key so you don't have to use one. And then I got a spot open for the stuff you're gonna drop for me. Maximum PvP. 2 bullets, that's all I need. What do you use, medium? Let me just think. Ideally, we just get in and straight out. No playing around. Yeah, in, grab what I need. Oh yeah, I'm the party leader because I joined his. Spetnaz is a city you're in? Yeah, Speranza is the top ground. I have a cheap mini PC that that's where you come back to, sorry. I got a cheap mini PC that the RAM and SSD are now worth more than what I paid for the whole PC. Yes, but can you sell that PC for that price though? That's the thing. Something isn't worth its value until you've gotten the value from it. It's like NFTs and stuff, right? When people are talking about that, this is worth this much. It's like, are you going to sell it for that much? No. Well, then it's not worth that much. That's how I always see those kind of things. I've got $1 million in virtual currency. Are you going to take that money out? No? Well, then you don't have that currency in that case. If you're planning on selling it and making that profit, then absolutely you do. It's funny to think about it though, right? I look at my RAM and I'm like, my RAM is worth 3 times the value it was when I first got it. Am I going to sell it for 3 times the value? Nope. So to me, have I made money off my RAM? Nope. I'm not selling it. That's why I don't open Pokemon cards, because I'd never make money. Because I'd never sell the cool cards. I just keep them all. That's my issue. I just never sell them. But I could sell the RAM and SSD for more and still have the bare bones. This is true, but then you do then need to still buy RAM and SSDs to put in it. And now that RAM and SSD value is up. So you sell your RAM and your SSD. Yeah, you've made the money back for your PC. But now you need RAM and an SSD for your PC, and now you're down money because that RAM is now more expensive. So it's like, your PC has appreciated with the current economic standing of the hardware. That's basically what it is. It's kind of a shit PC. Sell that shit. Make some money, bro. Make that money then. During COVID, they offered me more for my truck than when I bought it brand new. Will be super nice. Yeah, when I got my car, they were only producing so many of them in Ireland. And I was part of like the very first batch of them that they made of the Teslas in Ireland. And my car for the first 6 months I owned it was valued more than when I bought it, which is wild.
Extra surprise.
3 of them, okay.
3 for
you know
me,
what?
3.
Shut up. You know what? You console plebs aren't all that bad. People give you guys a bad name.
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, bitch. That's me sorted now. I can literally just upgrade my fucking weapon cache.
They're a bitch to get, aren't they?
Fucking tell me about it. This is like day 2 of just like going over and trying to grind for them. Watch, I'm going to go into this next lobby. There's going to be a sentinel spawned in, and there's going to be one of the caches. They're going to both have them. Watch, 100%.
Yeah, you're gonna find them all the time now.
Screw. Thank you, sir. Appreciate. Yeah, bitch. All right. He actually had an extra spare one for me. That is me now done. We have the upgrades finished. Thank fucking shit. And all it cost me was having to play with a console pleb. Was it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know if it was worth it. In yous all go. And workshop. Gunsmith. Level up. Oh. Maxed out. I can craft everything in my motherfucking gunsmith, except for I don't have the matriarch reactor or the queen reactor or heavy gun parts for you. Yeah, but I can make the cool attachments now. Extended barrel, silencer 2, muzzle brake tree. That's really, really good, actually. Compensator tree. That's pretty good. Fucking stable stock tree, bro. We can kit up some weapons right now. Don't fucking mind. I think that was pretty much the only other thing I really wanted to upgrade right now. Gunsmith is maxed out. Utility is maxed out. Gearbench is maxed out. Explosives is on 2, but I don't have... The only explosive I can get used to is like the heavy fuse. That requires an upgrade, but don't really care. We got jolt mines. We got trigger grenades. We got light impact grenades. So I'm kind of good on that one. Haven't increased my medical lab at all because the biggest things I make is herbal bandages and shield recharges. Haven't made a single one of these. Haven't made a single one of these. I have some in my inventory from killing people and looting them. Never used them. The biggest meds I need is herbal bandages and you. They're quick. They do good. Yeah. Power rods are a bitch to find. You craft power rods. Yeah, you can find them, but crafting them is much easier. Requires advanced electronical components, which you can craft. And then also requires some arc circuitries, which you can craft. So yeah, that's the best way to get those. And you use those to make purple shields and do you use them to make a purple bag as well? No, you use purple shield and the grapple, snap hook. Yeah, you used it for that guy too. I was like, I know there's something else. I was like, I know there's one more thing. But yeah, gunsmith, good. So yeah, I don't even know what the upgrade requirements are. 2 cracked bioscanners for an upgrade. That's it. I suppose I'll mark them so I know. So I don't just break them down. Like, I might as well just do it to do it. For explosives, Rocketeer drives. I have nothing for the explosives I even need to upgrade for that yet, but it's there, I guess. Workbench doesn't get upgraded. Finished. Right now, upgraded to as high as I need it to be, and right now, upgraded to as high as I need it to be, and fully finished. We good on that front, man. We real good on that front. In round. Oh, did he not tip out? Oh, I'll just drop from here then, I guess. Enjoy your round, sir. Right. Happy to have those upgrades done. Very fucking happy. Oh, yeah. Thank you, sir. Ugh, nearly played with console peasants. Disgusting. Right. Traders. Clinic boy. Trade free loadout for you. And recycle for some components. Damn. Yeah, thank you again, Pork. And that saved me potentially hours of my fucking life. So much appreciation on that one. Right, how we doing for stuff? We got a few things in here. Let's... You can only use light. That's the only thing about you. Rock you. Blue shield. Let's do Kettle Veneer. You guys both use light ammo and medium ammo and meds. Bring you in there. Ooh, zipline. Ziplines are fun. This one's only got like 1 use left on it, so I'll just throw it in there. We'll throw a key in my butthole. And Castle's bring some adrenalines with me. I'll just craft some. Boom, just so I can sprint around quite a lot. And then we want to throw some attachments on these guys because we can make some attachments. So let's gunsmith. We need stuff for medium. It only gives me 4 bullets, but that's all I have for medium mags. And then bullet velocity. I want to see this guy on the kettle, because the kettle upgraded gets better bullet velocity. And then this, I think extend the barrel on the kettle could be fucking sick. Could be real sick. You craft? You. And one of you. Bat. And then just need a light mag for you. It's gonna be a fucking pretty good kettle, honestly. This thing's gonna do some work, man. Yeah, and then just a light mag. Gunsmith. Oh, do I have light mag 2s? I feel like I have light mag 2s. I do not. I lied. Yeah, there's some of the blueprints I'm hoping to get next. That'd be really nice. Cool. I found a loot and survivor blueprint. That one is pretty nice. Yeah, 3 butthole slots. I've seen that. Really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, I've only picked that one up from players. I haven't gotten the blueprint for it yet. And yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's load in. Let's go do some buried shit, man. Let's go do Spaceport. I feel like I usually have some fun on Spaceport. I have fun on pretty much all the maps, actually. And also holds blue shields too. That's nice, man. That's one of the things about like some of the survivor bags is that they don't, or the looting bags. Sometimes the downside of them is I use very big shields. Yeah, green shields can be a bit of a pain. Blue shields are nice. Purple shields can be very helpful, but then you lose a good bit of mobility for them. But in the right sense, I feel like blue shields are kind of like pretty good middle ground. In Buried City, for the hospitals, you can find the bioscanners there. I'm not going hunting for these things specifically. I'm just looking to play some games right now. I want to go to Big Tower. Watch, here we go. Sentinel Core, fucking instantly. Instantly, watch. Watch this. It's going to be instantly. There was none. I'm actually surprised by it. Hey, what's happening, Nakula? Good afternoon to yourself, dude. We moving. I want to go up top tower. There's another one over there. I don't need these anymore. But just funny. Would I have crossplay off? Because console players are poopy, bro. PC lobbies are usually just a little bit more fun. More regularly, you get people with microphones and stuff, for example. Someone's already up here. Because that's a man-made zipline. So they sent it here ASAP. Ow. Very well, sir. I think I'm gonna sit down here for a minute. I'm gonna sit here. Fuck you, little leapy tick. Go away. Go away. Cool. Cool. Ooh, free butthole key. Wonder what he put in his butthole that was worthwhile dropping that for. You are over encumbered, but by how much? Little bit. All right, we're gonna break you down. Bang on encumbrance. All right, now let's see if there is someone camping up in this room. Highly likely there is, and I'm going to die right now, but let's see how this goes. Smoke up here, so they've probably destroyed some stuff already. Check out, see what has or hasn't been looted. Doesn't look like these have been touched. Maybe the dude I killed was the person who was zipped over. Oh, there's more in there. Just ammo. Nah, these have been open. Someone has been near. Oh, free bandage. Ooh, nice little grenade as well. I need some of these gun parts. I'll take those. I don't actually need these. I could do with some more processors. Okay, I don't actually need those wires. Those wires are unnecessary for me. I like gun parts. All the gun parts, man. Yep. I can take that. And what's over on these breachable boys? Sensors are great as well. Don't actually need these right now. I've got enough of them. I needed 8. I have exactly 8 right now. Damn, I'm 5 sensors already. All right. You'll need that white bolting you put in the locker. The blue bolting? What for? Yeah, what do you use them for? I'll put tons of them away. For one of the workbench upgrades? Which one? Yeah, I've gotten loads of those and I've just never used them. It's used for a quest later on. That's Future Amp's problem. Feel free to quote me when I'm complaining about that. And I'm like, I need one more. But yeah, I've left loads of those behind. Yeah, it's either a workbench or a quest. Feels. Open. Thank you. Meh. Let's see what's on the other side of the build. They can be used for one of the medical bench upgrades? Must be the final level of them then. I haven't even upgraded my medical station once. I have everything I need from it. Open up. Damn, they got some distance on that fire. That's more distance than I was expecting, actually. I need to make space, so like whatever. Thank you, kind sir. Well, that means no one's in this build because that roly-poly boy wouldn't have been here. So it means free loot. Don't need any of you guys. And my inventory's full. Rocketeer shooting at some people, though. I hear you, little leaper. More processors. Bonk! And if someone comes up the other zip line, I've got a stun over there, so that'll make them panic and run away pretty quick. Ooh, medium mag. Better medium mag. Thank you. More bullets in my Veneta. 18 bullets now. Cool, man. Damage heatsink, cooling fan, shotgun rounds. Blaze grenades. Take you over this for now. Luigi. Get off of me. Oh, my stun was just triggered. What's up, bro? That was fucking stupid of you now, wasn't it? That was real fucking stupid. Bet you feel real dumb. I can res you. But first you need to apologize.
My bad. My bad.
Haha, pussy. He apologized to a random dude on the internet. What a loser. Oh. Yeah, what a fucking loser. Oh, funny. I think my stun was triggered on the other side. Let's see, I'm over encumbered by just a little bit. There we go. It was either him while he was about to be coming up, also making sounds, or someone triggered on the other side. Yeah, I made that man apologize. I literally stood there, said, "Hey, dude, how you doing?" He opened fire on me, and I just obliterated him. Made him apologize to me, and then still killed him anyway. And I thought I heard my shock trap triggering on this other side. So we'll go see. See if it has been triggered. If it's triggered... Oh. How'd you get over here? Open up. Wait for that fire to be gone. Well, there's the other one then. Oh, they probably triggered my stun grenade. Because they enemies spawn every X amount of time in game. Like, there's like different intervals that enemies will spawn in. And I got a spare butthole key this run too from one of the players I took out. We're even out of raid hatches in this area. There's one right here. I got an inventory worth 60k right now. Ah, I'm joking. Is that underground? That is underground. Of course it is.
Shit.
Bonk. I'm just making this guy watch me like bap these spiders. Farewell, soldier. Ah, he just bled out. Rusted gears. People need those. I don't. Flex. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need those rusted gears. So the question is this above ground or underground where I've got to get out from? That is underground. There's a little spot there we can drop down. I've never used the hatches on this map, so I'm genuinely not sure. Let's go see if we can find where it is. Yeah, that guy was not happy, was he? Sorry, not sorry. Leap before you look, or whatever the saying is, right? Oh. That's handy to... Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah. I've spawned around here. Now I have a couple more things in my inventory. That was a very profitable run. And I killed many players. Just a couple. 61k. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got a spare butthole key too. Barely even used any of my shit I came in with. I didn't even use, like... I got some more light ammo as we went, but I didn't even use an entire click of anything. Only got shot back twice. Pretty solid. Lots of XP, lots of levels. Thank you very much. Smiles. Oh, yeah, there's usually like 2 or 3 of those ticks at any given time. Drop everything in, because I feel like if I have a loadout, it's unfair for the enemies. It's just unfair. No one even came remotely close to killing me that game. The person who came up the zip line and I went, "Hey mate, how you doing?" And he unleashed the fucking entire magazine into me. I still outgunned him and still had half my health left. I was fine. I didn't even remotely panic. I was like, I'm fine, I can kill him. Even though I came in friendly and he came in hostile, I was like, no problem. Trigger finger, bro, your mother. She appreciates it. Me with a kettle? I think your mom keeps inviting me back around for family dinner, man. I make good company and I make good conversation. And I finger are really good. But yeah, I feel like running like a full stacked loadout like that, I just feel like the game's too easy. In solos at least. If you're playing squads, I need that loadout to be able to like take on multiple enemies at once. But I feel just so strong like when I have a full stack load at that like that. I know I've got a primary, there's 25 bullets in it, secondary with like 18 bullets in it. I know I got a blue shield. I know I got some grenades. I got some meds. I know I'm good to rock. It's like, I'll be like, you're in my town now. So I'm going to force myself to do a little bit of freeloady, boys. Actually, you know, let's go buried and go to the hospital area. Let's go get those pieces we're missing for some upgrades. Fuck it, right? I wish I had that confidence to shoot out. The thing is, I've just played so many FPS games that it doesn't, like, affect me. That's really all it is. Like, when you get in those gunfights and you panic, that's normal, right? It's like you're doing stuff and, oh, shit, there's an enemy. And oh, shit. That's time your brain takes the process of, oh, shit. And then, wait, no, I need to fight back. And then by the time you've done that, you're already behind. Then you panic, you miss your shots. But because I've played so many competitive games at like such a high competitive level for so many, not as much recently, but back like before I was streaming, I was explicitly a competitive gamer. And then early when I was streaming, up until like Apex, up until after Apex, I was quite a competitive player. But like, I've just had so many scenarios where it's nothing. It's just normal. It's fine. Sometimes I'll still get caught off guard and shit like that, but that usually doesn't, well, I'll regularly get caught off guard because I'm just chatting shit all the time, but it doesn't affect my aim. If I miss shots, it's because I've just missed shots. Yeah. It's because I've just straight up missed. That's it. It's like if you just play like horror games 24/7, eventually those jump scares don't startle you as much anymore. And then you just become kind of like numb to it. One of the best pieces of advice I can give to anyone who is trying to get a little bit more serious with their games. Most people, you know, play on consoles. It's the main systems that people play on, that people get for the first time and stuff like that. My biggest tip to start getting a little more serious with your games, turn controller vibration off. It's going to be a little bit weird because a lot of people use controller vibration as kind of like feedback to when they get shot. Like, oh shit, my controller's vibrating. Somebody shot me from behind. But not what I need. Free gun though. One sec. just a drone outside by the sounds of it. Just because all this has been looted. We're quite a bit into this game. But turning controller vibration off is probably one of the first steps I could really recommend someone on that one. You're losing, like, a sense of feel for the game because you're not getting that feedback when someone shoots at you or an explosion goes off. But you're also not getting feedback when someone shoots at you. You're holding the controller. You've got this... There's a bad guy here. I don't know what level he's on. I had one bullet in that anvil. In that Pharaoh. Okay. I had one single bullet. Bye-bye. I just looted that from a chest. No ammo. Damn, that's a lot of adrenalines. Fuck ton of bandages, god damn. Well, I now have a weapon that has some ammo in it. That's something, I guess. Thank you. Let's see. I'll finish saying what I was saying in a second after I loot some of this. Bum bum. You guys go there. I would not mind your seeds. I don't need those tick pods, even though they're highlighted. And break you down. Cool. Yeah. We literally just looted that Pharaoh from a box a second ago. Had no ammo, so it was one bullet. It comes with a bullet in the magazine. Man, use that shit. Man, use that shit. That one bullet got me to kill right there. Right, and you have one more bandage I can stack up on. None of the scanners I was originally looking for. Yeah, anyway, so if you're playing on console and you're trying to get a little more competitive and just get better and improve, one of the first tips I can give you as a console player is turn controller vibration off. It will take a little bit to get used to because you use that vibration as information. There's a player in here. That controller will give you information on when you're being shot. And if you turn controller vibration off, that is taking an entire sense away from you. But when you're being shot, and you're in a gunfight, you and the other person are shooting each other. The controller in your hand that you're aiming with just your thumb. And that's vibrating in your hands as you're getting shot. That is giving you feedback, which is good for information, but bad for accuracy. It is one of the first things, if you're playing single player games, leave controller vibration on. It adds to the immersion of the game, which is great. For these competitive shooters, turn vibration off. Why do you think keyboard and mice don't have vibration motors built into them? You don't need that feedback. It's all about maximum accuracy. If vibration was a key thing that gave you an edge, they would be in gaming mice and gaming keyboards. They're not for that exact reason. So if you're playing on console and you're playing on controller on console, turn off vibration on your controller. It'll take you a little bit to get used to it, but it will make your shots better because your controller is not vibrating in your hands when you're trying to aim and be all precise and shit. So there you go. Right, anyway. So let's go find out where this boy's at. Did he zip line out? Is he still in here? Did he go down level or did he go up a level? Where is he? Being a slippery little snake. Lure? I didn't hear the zip line being active. Hello? All these balls have been destroyed, and I didn't destroy all of these. Thought that first shotgun shot would have killed him. So I was kind of a little bit surprised that he was still alive after that. So he knew I was coming. He had that grenade ready. Yeah, he had that grenade ready. Get reloaded up. Good attempt, Marcel. Good attempt. Top up my ammo. Top up my syringes. 2 blaze grenades. Quite nice, actually. Ooh. That's much better than what I was using. That's the same. Oh, hey. I need this. They're down below right now. Over encumbered am I? By a little bit. Are all of them downstairs though? Yeah, I'll take a free level 4 Stitcher when I came in with a free loadie. Got one of the main items I actually came in for. There's a player right there. What's good, baby? How you doing, bro?
Hey,
what's up? What's up? I'm actually just about to exfil. It's like 4 minutes left on it. Enjoy, brother man. Good luck. I'm gonna free loadie. I'm over encumbered. I came in for 1 item and I'm coming out with significantly more than 1 item. Where is the exit from this area? Is it on this side? I don't know how to get down. I think I might have taken the long way around. Yeah, because it's just the back of the hospital. This doesn't get you out. I think I've just went the long way. My son got Spider-Man web shooter toy for Christmas. It's for a magnet and a suction cup attachment. It shoots the darts out that connects to a string and retracts to the button. I'm kind of jelly. Damn, that sounds fucking sick, bro. You talking about something like one of these guys right here? Of course I got one, bro. They're so fucking... I don't know if this thing has battery in it or not, but man, these things are sick. A YouTuber made the original one of these, by the way. They've been knocked off by a lot of people, but overall, very cool. I bought one for one of my friends, and then obviously I bought one for me, because I'm a fucking nerd, and why not? But yeah, they're little Spider-Man web shooter, little suction cups on them, and then also magnets, and then you literally just go... They shoot, stick to whatever it is, then they have a button on them. to retract. And then you just go, boop, reload it. That's it, ready to go. So yeah, you can suction cup with things. It has some pulling strength to it. Or if it's metal, it just has that little tiny little magnet right there that we'll use instead. But yeah, suction cup ready to go. And then just, I'm gonna hit something and break something. But it's got some hit. And it's got really good distance. Yeah, just. Of course I fucking got one, bro. They're fucking badass as shit. Yeah, I got one for one of my mates as well. Come on. Come on. Of course I got one of those. I have shot Lou with it so many times. So many fucking times. And yeah, I'm still in game, by the way. Yeah. Oh, the exit's right here. That's funny. I didn't even realize it was right here. Well, that was interesting. Hey, yo, don't leave yet. I'm trying to get out too. Oh, it's okay. I hope you got some good stuff. Good luck, bro. I am one with the chair. I am one with the chair. I got me some blaze grenades. Will I use them? Probably throw them at a door if I'm honest. All I care about is just this item here. All the rest of the stuff was pretty nice to come out with too. But I just came in just for this. Sweet. Came in for one item. Came out with a Stitcher 4, a shotgun. I had multiple shotguns about to break them down for carry capacity because I came in a free loadout. Got my fucking bionic scanner or whatever it's called. And then got a few nice little upgradable items and some extra meds and a zipline and shit too. Free loadout. Smiles. Went in with a free loadout. Basically came out with 2 loadouts. Nice. Very nice. I killed nearly every enemy I seen that round. The last enemy I interacted with, I didn't get in a gunfight. They were friendly, so I didn't shoot at them. The other people I interacted with, they were instantly hostile. I didn't give them a chance to see if they weren't hostile, but I should probably play a little bit calmer now. Is my stash full? Oh, shit. Okay, we need to make some fucking space in here. Okay. I'm on exactly 208 out of 208. I've got quite a lot of seeds going on. We could probably use some of those. Handy to have because I'm just ready for backpacks and shields. Weapons. We can recycle this Kettler. Keep all of these guys. Ammo. Loads for what we're using. I'm honestly not planning on using that at all. Quick use. I've got quite a lot of shields in here. We can go to some more smaller bandages. We'll just turn them into fabric. So we got full stack of big boys here. Small, 2 stacks of you. Loads of shield recharges, but we need as many of those as we can get. Keys. Keys are fine. Crafting items. We can probably upgrade some stuff to stack them a little bit better. Because then we can just break them down for what we actually need. Miscellaneous stuff. A lot of seeds going on right now. Oh, yeah, and we should also blame for my ticking. See how we're doing. So where does just that put us? 199 out of 208 right now. Expand your stash. So I ideally only want to expand my stash when I absolutely have to expand my stash. I've just made 8 slots like that without doing anything. So I only want to really have to expand my stash when I absolutely have to expand it. Because it's like 90k from my next upgrade. Yeah, 90k. Where, you know, I might not need to upgrade my stash for another day, 2 days, 3 days, and that could be money to buy loads of stuff in game. Basically, if I don't absolutely need to do it, I ideally don't do it. If I can make space, then I don't need to upgrade it. Simple as. But it's going to get to a stage where I don't have space, and then I upgrade it. That gives me the 20-something slots, and then that keeps me good for about another week, and then I got to do it again. But trying to really be a little bit tactical with it. So let's try and use the refiner. We can take all of our fabric and turn them into durable cloth. So that's 140 pieces of cloth turned into 10 pieces. That's going to be significantly less. So that's good. We can take all of our chemicals, turn them into crude explosives. And the thing is, we can recycle crude explosives and just get all of our chemicals back. Same with the durable cloth. I can just recycle durable cloth back down into normal fabric if I need that to craft with stuff. So I can upgrade it to condense all my lower tier items. And then if I need those lower tier items, I can then just recycle my higher tier items. So basically just upgrading everything because they make smaller stacks. And then working from there. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Metal parts and rubber parts. Again, mechanical components. We can break those straight back down and do the same thing again. So we'll do like 20 of you. And we'll do... God, I can make tons of you guys. I'll do like 30 of you. Few of them going. Symbol gun parts, we will get a few more of you because we still need simple gun parts for upgrades. Good explosives and oil. Arc alloy. I need to actually just keep the arc alloy because I need to be making more arc circuitries in the future. I'll make those now. And that's for steel springs, wires, and you. Yes. And then power rod. Okay, that'll break down some of our normal-ish stuff. That brings us to 185. I was just on 208. I have not really I got rid of some overflow ammo that I didn't need. Got rid of some overflow bandages I didn't need. And then I just literally upgraded some of my lower tier items to some of the higher tier items. I still have the exact same amount of fabric that I previously had. I've just turned it into durable fabric. And then if I need normal fabric, I just break it back down again. So without deleting or selling anything, I went from max inventory to I've got nearly 20 slots open in my inventory now. And it didn't cost me 90k in game. Now, there's only so long I'm going to be able to do that for. We're going to, you know, get stacked up a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more here and there. And, you know, eventually I won't be able to do that. But until then, I'm going to keep doing that. It just lets me keep as much profit as possible until I absolutely have to. Oh, we leveled up during that last run. Yeah. Sprint, dodge, roll further. Fuck yeah. Because it's fun. Right, back into Buried City, and we're going over to the hospital. Again, we're going free loadout just because it means I have to put in a little more effort. On the next, no, we still got another hour. Maybe daylight saving times is kicked in or something like that, but it's... Look at the time. We literally have a time on the top of the stream. It is 6:02 p.m., and it's the 2nd of the 1st, 26. Our date's in American format, I just realized that. Triggering. The majority of the viewers are on that. I'm on mobile, I can't see shit. There. Little blind mobile bitch. Let's see. And... It's all good. Ooh, basically a fresh lobby as well. Right, we spawned in with a rattler. And a smoke. Okay. And we're going to make our way to the hospital. Bit of a run, but free loadout. Somebody's going to run out in the open. I don't give a fuck. That day isn't American? That would be February 1st. Oh, no, it's in correct format. Sorry, yeah, day, month. Sorry, I forgot how dates work for a second. Yay. I was going to say, how have I only noticed that now? I didn't, because it's not. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, that's normal people format. Day, month, year. Sorry, I brain farted for a second. Hello! You have been blessed by the leprechaun of Ark Raiders. You will find some very nice blueprints on this day. Good luck. Tee. There's a player in that building. I need to give random play. When I'm being friendly, I need to give people like random like life advice. Obstacles are not blocking the path. Obstacles are the path. Think about it. It's deep. It's deep. I think that makes sense. I want to parkour up here. Yuppa! That's a sick little way of getting in here. I like that. I don't know. That thing moved faster than I was able to pull out my gun. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, man. I don't know what to say. Nah, just Ark outside. Okay, I'm looking for those bioscanners. That's what I need. What other inspiration can I give people? I don't have much inspiration now that I think about it. The sun doesn't rise. The Earth just keeps rotating. That's just factual information, I guess. Yeah, the sun does not rise and the sun does not set. The world just continues spinning. There's probably some deep info in that, but that's too deep for me to decipher. You figure that one out. What make is that web shooter? I want one now. It was actually just made by a YouTuber. There's been loads of like knockoffs and stuff from it. The YouTuber's name, oh man, he does loads of crazy fucking videos. Ping me in Discord when I'm done streaming and I'll find the exact one for you. Yeah, just like ping me in Discord like in like an hour. I feel like I missed some stuff here. Yeah, I never searched this one. Always the shotgun mags. I always find shotgun stuff. Durable plot. Okay, I'm going to try my best this round to not kill any enemies. If they shoot at me, that is just self-defense. And if it looks like I shot at them first, shut the fuck up and mind your business. I just forgot. Is this guy okay? Hello? Wait until they open their mouth. Ooh, free adrenalines. Don't mind if I do. Don't eat yellow snow. That's good information. Wish I had that information a little while ago. Remember, you don't struggle with depression. Depression struggles with you. You're silly, right? That means you're winning. I like that. I'm trying to think of like big inspirational things. Hello! Good afternoon, my sir. Do you need assistance? Are you okay? The fact he's not speaking back has me a little bit weary that he's gonna come in and shoot me in the back of my head. But I don't take loads to the back of my head lightly. I take them to the front of my head, like a real man. You just had blowing shit up, right, man? I am looking for scanners. Nope. Someone just died. Wasn't me. Stacked on you guys right now. Bandages. Still take me some bandages. I need bioscanners. Something behind the curtain as well. Okay, what's back there? Ooh, sneaky little bag. Magnets always good. These are nice. Okay, we'll grab you. We'll grab you. Literally do not care about you. Get rid of those plastic parts. And sensors are always nice. Absolutely good for chemicals. We'll grab that. More speakers. A lot of shots going on, man. I think they're down on the exfil, some of those people currently fighting, because it is right underneath this building. Everyone, can we all just be friends? We don't need to shoot each other. What? Oh, there's two ways down into the thing. Yeah. One on the other side of the hospital, one here. I saw a video confirming that your safety pocket is a prison wallet. Was it Viva La Dirt? Fucking love those guys if it was them. I also just seen that video the other day. Not a good corner to hide in. Ah, with my people, the trash. Exactly how it should be. If I shoot, all my bullets are going to hit the wall, but if an enemy shoots at me, all the bullets are going to hit me in the forehead. Shame. Shame that, innit? Oh, there's more to the message. Sorry. If you put a flute in your safety pocket, then squatter plays music. Really? Because I've looted a few flutes in the game. And you can play them. Like, you can put them in your quick use bar, and you can literally play the flute. That's genuinely something you can do in the game. I did not see that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. And traders. Just so I can get rid of that free loadout. $197. Very nice. Then we got a load of stuff we can sell as well. Actually, I don't even know how many of these scanners I actually even need. Should probably pay attention to that. I just need one more. Awesome. One more and we got it. Buried City. Straight to the hospital. Loot that. Get out. Rinse and repeat. Hope it's real. That'd be hilarious. That'd be very fucking funny for them to do. Just... I'd like that. The rubber ducks squeak when you squat. Really? So I know that if you have the rubber ducks in your stash when you're in this room here, every rubber duck you have will appear in this room. So right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rubber ducks currently in my stash. So there's 5 of them sitting here. There was a limit of like 10, but some people are complaining that they need to uncap it. And I think you can literally have rubber ducks take up like every inch of your floor. But like, here's some of the guns that are currently in my inventory. I've got a bicycle pump. And then here's some of the apricots, I believe, that I'm going to be using for upgrading my chicken, my cock. And then here's some of those rubber ducks. The rubber ducks are like the most common valuable item you find. So most people just sell them the second they get them. I always sell them. But yeah, if you're on your Raiders screen, every single rubber duck you have that's in your stash will appear. Every single one. I think it was part of one of the first updates of the game done. They removed the rubber duck limit is what they've done. Very funny stuff. See, if I go in here, I have 5 rubber ducks. And if I go into my Raiders room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I had 20 rubber ducks, there'd be 20 scattered around this room. I don't know. They gotta run out of space for them, but yeah. And I don't know how many rubber ducks will take up a single slot. Like, is a stack of rubber ducks like 10, 20? Like, how much will they stack up to 100 in a single stack? Because if they only stack up in 5s or 10s, then that's taking up a lot of your inventory space. And they also sell for 1,000 quid a pop. It's 15 in a stack. Yeah, so you're giving up entire inventory slots just so when you're on this screen, you see rubber ducks. And every duck is 1,000 in-game dollars too. So I was like, I've just been selling them. But now that we've got a little bit more money and I've got my inventory going a little bit better, I don't know, it might be funny to start just stacking up on some. Just having them there. Reminds me of the dev who filled his spaceship with potatoes in Starfield. Fucking Starfield. Man, I'm excited for that Starfield mod. That Star Wars Genesis Starfield overhaul. Looks good. Looks real good. Yeah, the developer of it says, wait until the next... It's on like 8.5 right now. They're like, wait until 8.6. 8.6 is a big update. They're like, it's worthwhile waiting. It literally says it on their webpage for the mod. They're like, if you're thinking about downloading the mod, just wait. 1 or 2 more months. Big update. So, I'm going to wait for that. Oh, we got Stitcher, smoke grenade, you, cool. And nice, I spawned right by the hospital, and it's a fresh lobby. Excellent. Oh, hello, Mr. Rocketeer. I am on a freeloaded, so I'm going to just sprint in. I don't give a fuck. Rocketeer, more like dumb. Am I right? Open. All right, bioscanners. I need 1. I seen you in that back corner. 1 bioscanner, please. Oh, another duck. Yeah, I think I'm going to start, like, not selling those ducks just because funny. Just because funny. I do not need you in the slightest. Always want to take a step back. Where were you hiding? In that corner right there. He's hiding in that corner right there. Motherfucker, leave me the fuck alone. I'm just trying to loot stuff. That's all I'm trying to do. 1 more bioscanner, come on. Should probably use some of these. Hey, you got a big boy back here too. Very nice. Let's see. Syringe. Yeah. Nice items, but take you. Need more heavy gun parts. I'm lacking on them right now, man. Pop you. We still have like 2 more levels to check out as well. Hello. Someone was breaching. What's happening, bro? What's going on, buddy? How's your raid been going so far? That is exactly what I need. That's it. That's the last item I'm looking for. I can get that from this side here. There he goes. I'm trying to not do too much PvP because my last couple of games I've been very heavy on PvP. I've only been running free loadouts, but man, I've just been shredding people. Can't help it. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this. By the time I pulled out my gun, they were just going to explode on me. Like, I was just straight up dead. Yo, what's good, bro?
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, you're all good.
What's up, man?
Chilling, bro. Doing quests. Finally got all my items. Just trying to get it out. I seen that coming. I could tell by your voice. You sounded like a little bitch who likes to get pegged. I knew that was going to happen. I literally contemplated shooting at him before he could shoot at me. I'm on literal 5 health. All he has to do is somewhat glance in my direction. I have a free loadout, Stitcher. I have to... Like, I need to not just hit him with every single bullet. I've also got to get some headshots in there, too. Well, I got to get some headshots in there, too. 20 bullets, him, blue shields, full health. I need to get those headies in there. So for me to unload 20 bullets from my Stitcher and not miss a single bullet, maybe get 1 or 2 headshots in there. And all he has to do is literally, he could melee me and I was dead. So I was like, let's see. Let's see. I just tried to chat as much shit as I could in the very last second. But yeah, honestly, he'll probably loot my dead body and be like, oh, this is shit. He probably won't even loot the bioscanner. So I was like, I'm literally running a free loadout. You're good. I could tell. The second he spoke, I instantly knew I was being shot. No chance I wasn't. A little bit further away from the hospital this round, but time to go running. Where the fuck am I? I'm in a basement. All you have to do is fart and he'd kill you. Oh, that probably would have stung a little bit too, yeah? It's fine. I've been a very naughty boy today in my raids. I've ruined some people's day today, so that's fine. Oh no, I lost 1 bioscanner. I'm just gonna go get another one. It's not a big deal. Again, free loadout, so I didn't lose anything of use for myself. And even if I did, whatever. You get loot, so you can use loot, so you can lose loot. That's it. Yeah. If you get a good gun, you craft some good attachments, you're like, no, I lost my gun. It's like, it was never your gun in the first place. It was just your turn to use that gun. That's all it was. That's still gonna fucking ping me. Yeah. 20 bullets of a Cutler, not enough. I guess I wasn't precise enough in taking out just the specific nodes. I just kind of shot in the center of them. I should have been more precise with my shots. But 20 bullets of a kettle. Not enough to take one of those guys out. The more you know. If those 20 bullets maybe were just in their little propellers. Maybe. But it was not. So what's the lore here? Alien robot invade. AI went all out of control. Yeah, basically that. Basically that. Straightforward. All humankind is forced underground. And then obviously there's only so much resources on the ground. So raiders go topside to salvage and get all of the supplies that the human race still needs. But the thing is, once you're topside, it's every man for himself. So with the raiders, you know, what happens topside stays topside. Hello. What's happening, bro? I am directly behind you. Do not panic. What's good, baby? If you see any bioscanners, I would literally kiss you on your lips. That's what I'm looking for right now. See, I'm being a good boy, and I'm purposely not trying to PvP. But then in like 2 games, I'm going to go in and everyone is free game. And that's how it works. I'll play a couple of games where I'm being a good boy. And then I'll play a couple of games where, did you just breed in my location? And then someone across the map doesn't even realize I'm there. Cross map headshot with a sniper. I'm like, he loaded in on the same map as me. Them is fighting words. Hey, found the thing I needed. That was a quick replacement. Cool. All right, let's try to get out of here ASAP. Uh-oh, I thought I could mantle there. I thought that was a mantle spot. It was not. So again, I'm going to try my best to not shoot an enemy unless they shoot at me. I'm also aware that there's sometimes little droney balls down here, so I'm going to keep my weapon out this time. I nearly died last time because I did not do that. Hello, little droney boys. What do I got going on? Gas grenade. Gas grenade can be good at the doors when I go in. A lot of people, when they hear an exfil coming in, they want to sprint straight on that because they assume someone's got some good loot and they're trying to get out. Gas on that side. Ideally, they won't just run straight through the gas. If they're on the other side, there's not really much I can do about that. Cool. We got the upgrade piece we needed. Nice. And I could have completely shot a guy in his asshole on the stairs because I was behind him for 20 seconds before he realized I was there. But I did not because I'm a good little boy. See? Play friendly. And we got another duck. We're going to slowly get more and more ducks in our Raiders room. I'm going to try to keep as many as I possibly can. It's funny now. Bum, 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 bum. I need to just like press that button more often instead of doing what I just done. Where are we sitting? 208, that's fine. We can go trader, clinic. Come on, that'd be a 1-for-1 ratio right there. Whatever, sell. Couldn't be arsed. You go in. Recycle you down. Recycle you down. Sell. Keep those guns. Ammo. Sell you. I got way too much light ammo. 4 stacks of light, 4 stacks of medium, 2 shoddy, 1 heavy. That's a good breakdown. No attachments because they're all already attached on the weapons I'm using. We'll get rid of some of you guys. 2 small, 1 stack of big, smaller. Honestly, keep all these shield recharges because shield recharges are just fucking tight. We can get rid of the smaller impact grenades. I love adrenaline, so I'm going to keep those. A stack of defibs is enough. Keep. All those are great. That's absolutely fine. Damn staff room. Fuck your staff room. Spaceport container storage. Buried city town hall key. Cool. I need another lemon. 198. I need a few more spaces than that. And I doubt there's a lot I can do with the refiner right now, is there? Free up a few spaces there. Few more spots there. Good, good. It's about all the spaces I can currently free up. Sitting 195 out of 208. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to me having to expand my stash yet again. How much does a stack of these sell for? 6.4k. Wow. So what's my most valuable items? If I just put... let me see. What has the most? 24. Put you on. If I just fill up my inventory with the most valuable working downwards, what's the top stuff in my stash currently worth? So right now, if I was to sell the top 30 items in my inventory, going off of just purely value purpose, I would have another 270k. Not bad. And that would give me 162 carry spots. Now, getting rid of some of these components doesn't make the most sense. No, it doesn't. Why doesn't that unequip your quick load spots? That's weird. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense in there. Yeah, I think it's time we expand. There goes 90k. But that gets us another 24 slots. What's the next one? Ooh, 130k for the next one. That's nearly all my money for the next upgrade. But there's another 24 slots now open, so we'll make those last quite a bit. Oh, and let me go do my upgrade that I need. Oh, and grab some stuff from my big old black cock over here. I do love big black cock, don't I? Upgrade! And then the next upgrade is... Damn it, I need surveyor vaults. Why did no one tell me I needed to keep those? We're fine. Well, nice. So as of right now, every single thing in the medical lab, I can craft. There's nothing in here. Well, I don't have the material to craft you right now, but everything in here requires tier 1 or tier 2. I don't have any blueprints that require tier 3. So getting this upgraded isn't really all that important for me right now. So what about for our explosives? Rocketeer drives. Ooh. And laboratory reagents. I'm assuming I'd also get the laboratory reagents in probably the hospital, right? And by doing quests, you unlock more stuff. Carry slots? I'm going to be honest, I never pay attention to any of the quests. You may have noticed this. Yeah, I don't even know where here. I've got some quests here. Yeah, I don't pay any attention to these. Like, at all. What do we get? Shit I don't really care about.
If you run out of bullets,
shit I don't really care about.
Provided you're creative enough.
Oh, and be
I do like keys. Search these containers. Search any containers.
I've been pestering
and a blueprint for lore grenade.
To get her to help out around here.
Scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly. I've been in that area so many times, man. I just don't pay any attention to the quests at all. I just don't. I'm aware I need to complete these quests to get more quests. I don't pay any attention to these things. I'm busy. I'm busy looting. I'm busy gunfighting. I'm busy being a dickhead. I don't have time for your quests. I probably should do these to unlock more and more quests. This is probably like a day 1 quest right here. Quest, you can get some good items and sometimes blueprints. The more you do, the better it is as well. I do like blueprints. Items, I don't really care about the items too much because you lose it, you lose it, you use it, you lose it. Done, whatever, cool. Nice to have the items to use them in the first place, I suppose, though, right? But blueprints. Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Give a man a hand job. I don't know how that saying goes, but it's something to do with that, I think. Yeah, maybe I should pay more attention to these quests and get them done.
If you run
What
out of
one
bullets,
gives me useful stuff?
I've been pestering Tianwen for
You
a
give me a
while now,
blueprint. Am
trying
I
to get her
ever
to
going to
help out
craft
around here.
lore grenades?
Her customer
Absolutely
service is
fucking not.
questionable, but she's a wizard with a wrench.
I need to go on Spaceport, and I got to scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly. Okay, I don't know how I scope something out, but okay. I'm going to go there, and I'm assuming there's something I interact with, maybe? We'll see in a minute. New monster flavor drops on the 6th. Oh, God. My mate Luke in Ireland, he fucking loves Monster. Loves Monster. I sent him a meme the other day, and it was something like, when you realize you don't drink energy drinks for the energy anymore, you just drink them for the love of the game. I literally said that to him. I was like, mate, you ain't getting any energy from these things anymore. You are, like, immune. He found that one funny. He enjoyed that. He enjoyed that one a lot. Hey, what's going on, French? Long time no see, baby. Hope you're having a good New Year so far, man. Yeah, happy Friday to yourself as well. It's been a good day so far. We've been chilling. We've been playing. Running some loadouts. Been wrecking some fools. Running some freeloadies. Been wrecking some fools. Been trying to be friendly the last couple of games because I've been quite aggressive for the first few games today. So I'm now trying to be a little more friendly. So that's what we're doing. I'm trying to do some quests and upgrades and shit too. Rocket assembly.
Go to the rocket assembly.
I gotta go over here and get a quest done. So yeah, few games of being a little PvP gremlin and just purposely shooting at everything and anything that moves. And now I'm trying to do a few games of just being a friendly little boy. But if they shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot back. But ideally, I'm going to try my best not to be the one who shoots first. Can't promise that. Yeah. I usually drink Zip Fizz. It's a vitamin powder with 100 milligrams of caffeine. Sweet. Just add it to a bottle of water and makes it bubbly like it's carbonated. Ugh, bubbly. The bubbles hurt my tongue, though. But it's somewhat healthier. Yeah, cool. I like that. You get just that little shot of fucking energy in there. And it's significantly more water content as well. So, yeah, man, cool. I think that's a good alternative. I just drink coffee. I usually have 2 coffees a day. This bad boy here, iced coffee in it. I'll get up in the morning, have a coffee pretty much straight away. That's usually like 7 a.m. Sometimes 8 a.m. Actually, I'm a little bit better lying in a little bit now. Sometimes, not always, but we'll say 7 just to be easy. Yeah, I'll have one of those at 7 a.m. And then right before I go to stream, I will pour my second coffee. And then I'll sip away at that while I'm streaming throughout the day then. So yeah, I'll usually pour that around like 1 p.m. and then that'll last me for... I'll just sip away at that. Keeps the throat well and nice and lubricated from all the shit I talk. You know, I need a nice little iced coffee to soothe the throat so I can continue chatting just as much shit without having to take a break. And it's good to stay... It's good to keep that just level of caffeination throughout the day as well. Yeah, good. Just keep that little level. I'm not like negative. The morning one gets drank within like 10 minutes. The afternoon one gets drank over hours. Still consuming 2 coffees, though. It's still consuming the exact same amount, just in longer time frame. The devs told there's a skill-based matchmaking, how aggressive you are. Yeah, we've already talked about all this like multiple times. I'm pretty sure you were here last time we were talking about it. Maybe not if you're repeating what we said, but yeah, we've already had thoughts about that. That only applies to solos. Yeah, in solos, if you are regularly PvPing, you will more regularly match up against other people who are aggressive players. If you're an aggressive player, you will more regularly match up against other more aggressive players. It doesn't mean every person you're matching up against is more aggressive. You will just more regularly match up against them. Oh, that was it. I just needed to look at one of these. I am now done on this map. Genuinely done. Yeah, that was it. Just look at it. Cool. I was afraid it's gonna have to bring like binoculars or something with me. Cool that it didn't. And then yeah, if you are regularly more of a friendly player, you will more regularly match up against other friendly players. But I could be a really friendly player and then decide I'm gonna shoot you. Same way like a PvP player could decide I'm not gonna shoot you. But you will more regularly get calmer lobbies if you're a calmer player. And you'll more regularly get more aggressive lobbies if you're more of an aggressive player. And then that's in solos. When it comes to squads, they're just heavily mixed lobbies. Heavily mixed lobbies. Right, next on the list is on Dam, visit the locked room in the water treatment control building. But it's locked. How do I get in? That's the Dam surveillance, it's not that one. Locked room and water treatment. It's funny, I actually just got rid of a key for the dam. Yeah, I literally just got rid of a key for the dam. I wonder if it was literally that key. Just glitch through the wall, bring a fire extinguisher with you. Bro, those wall glitches were crazy. They're still there, but yeah, you'll get set on fire. I don't know how to do it as a solo player, though. I've only ever done it, like, twice, and that was with another player. One of them, like, stood behind me and, like, pushed me in. So I don't actually know how you do it solo. You can still push through the walls. You'll just get killed when you get inside. That's all. But you can still glitch through the walls. Yeah, so I guess I need that key then.
How's it going? Just report to me when it's
Visit the locked room in water treatment. Which one is water treatment? Let me have a look. Water treatment. That just requires a power rod. Yeah, that requires a power rod. That's all that requires. Right? That doesn't require a key. You just need to bring a power rod in with you. Alright, let's go get this quest done then, I guess. I have to come in with a loadout because I need a power rod with me, so yeah. Bring in these. I'm not going to bother putting... I might put just a light mag on you to have. I'm not going to put anything on the shotgun because I don't give a fuck unless I have something random in there. No, cool. And we'll put on like just a random extended light mag because it makes a big difference. Yeah, we're not taking any big boys with us. Just, that's an extra 5 bullets. You can kill someone significantly faster with those additional 5 bullets. Saves me having to swap to a secondary. We'll bring some of our stuff I'm trying to just burn through. So I'll bring some of you. I'll bring some of you. I'll bring one of you. And... bring a zipline with me, I guess. Yeah, cool. And we've got that power rod in my butthole because that is what you need. Water treatment does not have a key card you need to use. Oh, we've had a pretty productive day on Arc Raiders. It's been pretty nice. I mean, like, it's been alright. I mean, like, it's been okay. And we've had a good few subs as well today. 1,105. For those of you who haven't spotted it, I've updated some of our sub incentives to balance with last month's gifted subs expiring. So that way we're still within the same distance away from all our sub incentives. So all of our sub incentives, because as I said, last month's subs aren't renewing now because that's how gifted subs work. We've tried to match it up a little bit. So Drunk Stream with Lou was 1,800 subs. It's now 1,500. The PC giveaway is still at the 2K mark, but all of our other sub incentives have shifted to match up in there. So we're only 95 subs away from doing our spicy challenge, for example. Yeah. Okay, a little bit annoying. We spawned all the way over here,
Go to
but
water treatment control.
fresh lobby at least. So yeah, peep the sub incentives, because we have adjusted them accordingly. Parkour. Yeah, just the joys of last month's gifted subs expiring. want to keep those sub incentives rolling. I want to keep doing them. Don't want to be like, oh, no, we still need 1,800 subs to do this one challenge, even though we're on 800 subscribers now because last month's have expired. It's like, I want to update them and still keep them within a certain subscriber range. So they all are. Spicy challenge. We are 95 subscribers away from that. And don't forget, every single sub also gets you an entry for that PC giveaway when we hit 2K. If we hit 2K. God, I spawned so far away. I was running. Did you hear about the kid who died from the one chip challenge? Pussy. I've done the one chip challenge. I've done the last chip challenge. The last chip challenge is even spicier than the one chip challenge. I done the last chip challenge and went in and killed the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. Like, easy work. It was so painful and hard to do that. Face melting, but having the focus on taking out all the pillars, avoiding all the Endermen, placing buckets at the right time, being accurate, take out the dragon. Like, not using beds or anything like that. No speedrunner strategies. Just straight up taking it out. I need that guy to be gone. How many uses does a zipline have? One use. Don't mind me. Just trying to get around. But yeah, fucking grow up. Yeah, spicy stuff is dangerous, man. Is Arc Raiders worth the money? I feel like rule of thumb, if you're unsure about a game and you have to ask someone online about it, that sounded kind of rude, not trying to be rude, by the way, sorry. But I feel like, for me, rule of thumb, because we have a lot of people who come into the stream and ask us, hey, should I buy this game? But if you've watched live streams and you're unsure and you need to ask a stranger if you should spend your money, the answer probably is no, in my opinion. That's my go-to. If you can't look at a game and decide that, hey, this looks like it's worth my money, then the answer is probably no. So only you can answer that question. I'm sure you've watched many streams of Arc Raiders and you've seen content around it. Do you think Arc Raiders is worth your money? There you go. And I know that's a question you asked me, which seems a little bit counterintuitive, but that's the main question, man. Arc Raiders is a game I'd recommend to many, many people, but there's also a huge clientele of people I wouldn't recommend it to. Oh, I got my buildings messed up. This one does not require a power rod. Wait, was this not the locker room? Boy, why the fuck were you camping in here? Gonna be honest, that scared me. That scared me. Place that there, let someone walk into it. I know I said I was gonna try not to shoot first, but that man was literally standing aiming at the door. Oh. Sorry, brother. I just got better aim than you. He's got better accuracy, that's all. And he took out my shock grenade. Let me pop these and stay alive. I wasn't even fully healed from the previous guy I took out. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that guy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, big meds. Yeah, I do like me some big meds in my inventory. That I do. Excuse me? Did you just come and steal some of my loot? All right, see ya, I guess.
Hey, don't shoot!
Prove it. Prove you're friendly. Put your gun away and walk down this hallway and prove you're friendly. I've got more loot here than I can carry, and I'll happily split it. But if I think you're aggressive, I've just slayed 4 people in this area. I'll take you out too. But I'll happily share my loot with you. I need those blaze rods now. And those fuse grenades. Pre-throwing it. How over encumbered am I? A little bit. Oh, man. Better shotgun than what I'm using. Definitely is pretty nice. Stop him from wanting to come that direction. Come. Okay, I can break you down. And that keeps me from being over encumbered. Bro, this guy was so fucking stacked. If I was him, I'd be pissed. Does that make me over encumbered now? No. And the fact he had that door open for me, too, made my life very easy. Because I didn't have a key for this. Can I put a big shotgun, big weapon in my butthole? No, I didn't think so. I'm going to put that in my butthole. Is this room always this fucking kitted? Another shotgun. Oh, that has just over encumbered me. I haven't even looted this last body. I don't trust that guy. Yeah, nice blueprint. I feel like he's pressing that. He might exfil. I want to hear it go down. I feel like he might have called it in. Try to get me to push him. Nope, straight out. Okay. That's over encumbered me? Jesus Christ. Someone else instantly called it in. Still over encumbered from that. Oh, I grabbed a few extra syringes.
Hey, Raider!
What's good, bro? Hey, buddy, there's like 2 dead bodies in this building, and they've got a fuck ton of loot. I literally can't even carry it. I can literally bring you to it. Buddy, come back. Buddy, there's like genuinely really good loot. Why are you running away? Buddy? I'm trying to be somewhat good. I'm trying to be helpful. There's more loot than I can carry. That's him, right? There's more loot than I can carry, so I was like, grab it, man. It's all yours. No benefit to me keeping that loot from you. Ow. Jesus Christ. I hate those armored ones so much, man. I just can't get those back repellers right now. Ow. Maybe set myself on fire. Free loadout. Came out with this. Nearly hit yourself. I maybe partially set myself on fire with that. Yeah. Maybe partially. Just a little bit. But came out with the Botana Blueprint, which I think I have one, but I can give it to someone else, which is great. I brought this in because I mistook it. Got a Volcano with loads of attachments on it. I've used the Volcano shotgun once before. Got a Venator with a decent mag and attachments. Been upgraded a couple times too. Got a... I came in with the Stitcher 4 and El Toro. But yeah, I got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. And then got some meds and stuff too. Not bad. And we got our quest done. Even though I didn't have the key to open the locked door. Someone else opened it. And they were sitting there aiming at the door trying to kill me. I killed them and then took their stuff. And then another player ran in, and then I also killed them as well. Don't push me when I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's an actual song. Right, let's see. So that was that quest line. Fully done. Hey, blueprints. I do like me some blueprints. And now we got more quests. Obtain 1 greater mullion, 1 syringe, 2 of you, 1 of you, and we get all these. Except I just need 1 greater mullion, and you know what? I can grab that bad boy right fucking now because I can
Not
just
much for
purchase
tea, but
one
I can always appreciate a hot drink.
right here. And then I get these guys. Claim. Yay. And another quest line. Bananas. New cosmetic will be added to... Why did no one tell me about this? I would have done these quests ages ago. Except... Alright, on Dam, search 2 containers in the research admin area. Loot. Just looting areas. Cool. Oh. I've done a thing.
I remember when we brought down the last Baron.
I remember my last beer.
We thought Topside was ours again. That we could start rebuilding.
How'd that go?
Fools. All of us.
Fools!
Ark was back within years. Reinforced. Relentless. But there are lessons to be learned. If you're willing.
During the first wave, the Barons did more damage than all the other machines combined. Now they're mere husks, fixed in place where they once fell.
Loot a Baron's husk.
Might hold the answer great.
Cool. I feel like that video was a little bit extra for just looting a husk.
By the dam.
I thought I was going to have to go kill one. Right, let's see. Stabilize decks near ridgeline. Enable the comms. Turn ship back on. I'm pretty sure this was like one of the first quests I ever received. Destroy an arc using a fireball burner. Loot a Baron's husk. On spaceport, loot, loot, loot. And then in one round, search any containers in Stella Montis. Oh, nice. We get a hatch key from that. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to start focusing more on actually doing these quest lines now because I have not been doing that in the slightest. Yeah, as we can clearly see. But on the plus side, we have more rubber duckies. One's made up to the top. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 5 up here. Did I not have more? I thought I was on at least 6 or 7. Am I not seeing a rubber ducky? Am I still only on 5? I thought I had more. I have 6. There is 6. Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is the 6th rubber ducky? Here, let me help out a little bit. Full gameplay. Stream? Can you spot? There is a 6th rubber ducky somewhere in this room. I am not seeing it. Is it behind my character's head? Is my character's head blocking it? Can I move them? I think there might be a rubber ducky sitting directly behind this other rubber ducky. I'm pretty sure. I think that's his head. I think there's a rubber ducky's head in the background. Does opening any of these give us a better view of the background? No, my character's now standing up. That's now made it worse. I don't know how to make my character reset back down. I have somehow made it harder. I don't know where the last one is. Yeah. It's blank on the top left book. It's back on the top left book. Well, my character's standing up. I can't see anything now. But there's 4. Oh, wait, he's just sat back down. So I literally went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the only one in the top. That was the 5th one. There is 6 rubber duckies in this shot. So, yeah, way to pay attention to the words I was saying. Anyway, that is going to be us done for today because it's just gone 7 p.m. my time. And that is time for me to dip off and go get some food. Anyway. Until then, thank you for those of you tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun. We started off the stream by checking out future game releases for the year because there was tons of games we didn't know that was being released. You can check the VOD and check out the beginning of today's stream if you missed out on that one. Some good stuff, some shit that caught me off guard that I wasn't expecting. Also, a lot of games that don't have definitive launch dates that we know are launching this year, but just no definitive launch dates, which is a little bit fucking annoying. Bye, bitch. How dare you speak to me, Spike? But yeah, and then we just played our creators for the rest of the days. We tried to upgrade some of our stash, which we did. We tried to upgrade some of our workbenches, which we did. We tried doing some quest lines, which we did. And I should definitely focus on doing more of these quest lines. The rewards from them are quite nice. I just haven't been bothered. I'm busy just killing and looting, but I need to actually do the stuff in the game. It's pretty good content and it breaks it up a little bit. Anyway, until then, that is going to be me done for the day. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had a wee little bit of fun. And let's see if anybody I follow is currently live on Kick so we can throw a raid over. I need to do those more often, man. We threw a raid over to Drag yesterday and that was pretty nice. Who is... Drag is online right now. I'm going to... He said he wasn't going to be streaming 2 days in a row. Oh, no, he said he wasn't going to have a webcam today because by the time I arrived... Well, Dragon is live right now. He's got 6 live viewers. He's our top all-time sub-gifter. His first ever live stream was yesterday. I literally set up his live streaming software for him, so he was streaming at max quality without any issues and game stutters and stuff. Overlays and everything else is all up to him. I can't create those for him. That's his own vibe. But I basically set up everything, taught him all the stuff he needed to stream. I didn't teach him how to stream. I can't teach you how to stream, but I taught him how to start a live stream. And then we streamed with him yesterday, helping get a few views and a few follows in there. I wasn't expecting him to be live again today, but he is. So I'm going to throw a raid over that way. So if you just sit there, you should get a pop-up in your chat just saying a raid is beginning. Click to join in. We're going to hop over to Dragon stream. We're going to blow his chat up, hit him with some Amp Army love. Hop in there, chop some of those Amp Army emotes you got for being a subscriber, throw in some hashtag Amp Army, just show them the power that our stream has, helping out other community members in there too. And if any of you guys live stream, definitely let me know so I can follow you, so when I'm done streaming, I can throw a raid over your way and help you get a few extra viewers, because, well, it doesn't hurt me to help you get a few viewers, unless you're Spike. Suck my ass if you're Spike. Anyway, you guys should be getting transported over to Dragon momentarily. Until then, have a good rest of your day, except for Spike, and I'll see you guys in the next one.